Why, hello and welcome everybody. Good morning. Good morning. A few more people applied, can you add them? Just added people 20 minutes ago, I have to go add them again? If it's like 5 people, I'm gonna be a nice person. There's like 3 people. Are you one of those 3 people? I'm guessing you are. There you go. GG really needs a better way of doing stuff, to be honest. It's Gigascuff. Good morning, friends. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Alright, today I want to work a little bit on making our character thicker, tankier, stronger, tougher, faster, better. Then maybe we can start prepping some Harby Beyond. But I do also need more Atlas points as well. A couple things we need to do. Maybe look for a better Immortal Flesh too. Or actually I crafted Elder Stygian, that would help. Getting a 6-link cloak, there's a lot of good stuff we could do. Good morning, friend. Yeah. Alright, what's our Atlas completion like? Missing a few maps still. Let's see. Death and Taxes. Okay. Death and Taxes, Crystal Ore, Pillars, Twilight Temple, Howard's, Putrid. Okay. I think what we can start with is I can go to my Kirak Atlas and blast a couple of white maps real fast. By blasting some white maps, we can just get some Kirak missions, and then we can go back to what we were doing before. What rolls do you want on your Immortal Flesh? Very high life, very high regen, very low minus res. So basically just the God tier Immortal Flesh. Oh, I forgot. We should probably do a little bit of Settlers, but maybe later. Really, all I need to do is get the boats going. Once I get the boats going, I can pretty much ignore everything else. But I have to actually get the boats going. Actually, sorry, I don't need to get the boats going. I need to get the farmers going. That's what it is. Once the farmers are going, I can pretty much ignore everything. Aside from the recombinating, but that's later. If I even get in there. Hello, friend. Good morning. Is the private league a fresh start? All private leagues are a fresh start. You can't join a private league with an existing character. Some GCPs. Well, just hit up the command and make sure you hit join and not apply, and you'll be right in right away. Don't hate me, I'm playing D4. It's probably best to not announce that in the chat, but yeah, I mean, I don't really care what people play. I can't play D4, it's like not in my blood. How are you? Pretty good. No complaints. Woke up a little tired. Drinking my morning coffee. Waking up nicely. Yeah, there. Ooh, a toll. That's a fast map. And those 4 tolls. I'm like am I one Maven splinter off doing Maven? I have to go look. We could easily go do a Maven. Well, I say easily, I'm pretty rusty right now, but I'm sure we can do Maven. How's your day? Just woke up, so pretty good so far. I've been awake for exactly 1 hour and 6 minutes. On the dot. Do I have full gear icon on this? I do, so just unlucky. Tinkering with a trade app, and it does show the private league, but when I hit trade, it goes to settlers. If you're talking about Awaken PoE trade, look on the left, there's a command. Go hit that up. It'll fix everything for you. You need a new scepter. Yeah, I mean, you know how it goes here. I pick up something in the campaign, and that's the scepter that I use. I definitely need a new scepter. This thing is a pile of shit. Did you eat breakfast? No, I don't usually have time to eat breakfast. I have to wake up like an hour, like an extra hour before I go live if I want breakfast. I don't like to rush my food. We're making really good money off of Harvest, by the way. I might do Harvest for a bit till I can fund my Harby Beyond strats. I put up the stuff in the currency exchange before we went offline on Saturday. You want to go see what it looks like? It's kind of nutty, dude. Take a look, boys. Look at this. It's beautiful. 100, 100, 100, 100. Oh, I don't think I cleared that map. Whoops, so well. How long does the private league last? GG set it up for a month, so a month. Kill counter part of map device MTX. Yeah, I don't think you can get it anymore either.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Blood Harvest, thanks to the 4 months, dude. I guess currency exchange is global. No, everything is within the private league. Currency exchange, website trading, Awaken PoE trade, all the same. All go to the private league. There's no way that's actually worth anything. I'm pretty sure Barracks Respite is pretty common in this private league. Arm grab, first kill got me separate. Oh, yeah, is that 7? 5? It's like quite a bit, right? What does this guy want? Gloves. There you go, bud. I dropped 2 day 1 or 2. Yeah, that's what I figured. But like medium tier uniques don't go for anything. Do you need like, do you need sets, Lance? I have some sets. I think I just need to do like 1 for like completion, but like other than that, I do have sets to sell. Let's see. Yeah, it's actually funny that like the guy who plays RF posted the boss atlas, or sorry, the Atlas invasion and my Harvest Atlas, I am not currently running altars right now because like we need more stuff in the league, so I opted for destructive play. So like I'm like map modifier effect destructive play bossing on an RF character. It's pretty funny. I mean, it still works though. It's just funny to think of. That's all. It definitely works. Let's see. Okay, we're on Harvest. Let's go. 2400 health, 2400 shield, 5k mana, 50 suppression, you get wrecked. I mean, there's no like special damage mods. It's just the invasion bosses, or well, I guess the Atlas bosses, which are very mad. Like very, 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 very mad. Like if you're trying to fight the T17 guys, they're gonna unfortunately kind of delete you. When respeccing in Path of Exile, how can I remove passive points to break a connection in the middle? In the middle? So if you're using a jewel, you'd have to respec the nodes the jewel is giving you, and then respec the jewel. I'm not sure what else you mean by in the middle.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Oh, Kanta, thanks for the prime, dude. Appreciate it. Hello, Zalric. 4 plots? 4 plots. Okay, looks like we'll do purple, 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 and see where we end up. Probably purple, 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 yellow, blue. Or I could do... Well, I guess it depends if I want... No. We'll do this. We'll do this. Purple... Purple... How's your Sunday? Pretty good. Just played some video games. Cooked a lot of food. Ate a lot of food. Tell me now. That's only one, which is Scuff, and that's already 3 and 3. So I am gonna go with the yellow here, in hopes that one of these go Giga. We got a 5 and a 4. Maybe we get a double. Oh, okay. Was the food Star Wars theme? Am I missing something? No, I just made a lot of food. To learn these mechanics, I can explain it to you next time I do it. Just know that you don't have to do it this way, because I run a keystone for Harvest called Crop Rotation to get like more bang out of it. I look through all the types of Guardian maps. Looks like 10C is starting price, but you got both. I mean, you don't have to pay me extra. It's fine. I could just sell you like all of them. I don't mind. Bulk goes both ways. You know, you price check them for me. I'm cool with the normal price. When you say Guardian, you're talking about all of them, right? Guardian, Conqueror, Shaper, whatever, right? I'll sell them all to you, but I'll just keep one set for myself for my my completion, and then you can have the rest of them. You just want them in sets, right? Or do you want like individual? Oh, I can't even sell those then. Oh wow, I can't even sell those. Shit, if you only want sets, I only have one Shaper. Actually, no, Shaper you could get multiple. Yeah, because you can Horizon. 4, so that would just be like 8 Shaper maps. Unless you want these. It's like these I don't have a full set, right? Because I only have one of those. And these I have 4, 3, 3, 0. This would be 8. I'll just take everything of the Shaper and Conqueror. You got extra Elder, I'm not sure on. I don't have any Purifiers. Okay, but you want all the Conqueror? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1. So this totals to 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Can I transfer alts? No, you can't. Sorry. Ooh, thank you. Ooh, I need to buy more of those. Oh, thank you, bud. We'll finish our map. Wow, what a nice thing to zone into. That's rude. What is that? How are you gonna do that, bro? He really is spawn camping. It reminds me of the guy from the other day. He was like, I was trying to do my first trial in lower prison, and every time I would try to run the trial, Aziri would flame blast me and kill me. Like, well, shit, there's not much I can do about that. You gotta go reset the zone, bud. My PoE 2 brain is making me pick up all the jewels, man. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. I think it's a bad thing. Let's see. We got that. Don't have Underground River. Let's go do that. Well, actually, I need a few minutes really fast. Let me see if this works. Hold on. It feels so different to play PoE1 after PoE2. Yeah. I'll need to respec a large number of passives, which is frustrating. I mean, it shouldn't be too big of a deal now for your respec. I think you'll play Chieftain again. Chieftain is fun. I like Chieftain a lot. As long as the economy stay active, I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. Alright. I mean, actually, though, my life pool is very small compared to what, like, a Trickster would have right now. Trickster EHP is, like, always giga huge. with that guy. It's fine. Well, because Trickster gets like really high one-hit potential and really high recovery. And then, like, you I mean, you can always go block on every build, but Trickster, like, wants to go evasion as well, which is really good for staggering the damage. So, it's just a powerhouse across the board. Just maybe a little difficult to understand how to, like, set the character up, but it's very good, right? Thanks, Christopher. Appreciate it. We're gonna do... Oh, I got a yellow. Oh, that's sick. Okay, I have a great idea here. So we're gonna go purple, and then we're gonna do purple. Oh my god, a double yellow proc? Yo. Okay, this is giga juice. So we can do purple, purple, into purple, and then we can do blue, yellow, yellow. Yeah. So that's a 4 and that's a 6. Let me just confirm here. What are you guys? That's a 2, and that's a 3. I mean, I am pretty likely to get like a Jannar or whatever the heck over here, but, okay, whatever. I like to spread out the life force so I can sell it easier. Crop rotation, a better way to get a lot of juice. I genuinely think it's better across the board. I had a lot of people tell me it was about the same, and then I started doing crop rotation, and I personally think crop rotation is literally just better. It allows you to kind of target farm the color you want. Not literally every time, but majority of the time. And like if you look, this was a good haul. This was 2,000, right? This was 2,000. I have no altars, no scarabs. I'm Elk and Go, by the way. You're also statistically more likely to hit P4 plants. That is not an opinion. That's an absolute fact. So I genuinely think crop rotation is worth it. Now, the downside of crop rotation are 2 things. Number 1, you do need to spend more points on the Atlas, which is fine, because if you're speccing into Harvest, you're trying to get Life Force. Number 2, there is a little bit of playing around with, like, there's a little bit of playing around to understand how to like do it. I genuinely think it's fun though, because the alternative is just go to the plant and just click a button. So I like when there's some level of decision making.
Welcome home.
Yo, Recon, thanks for the 40. Yeah.
I cannot do this yet.
Can I get an explode, please? Oh, thanks. Can you spawn in the explode? Oh, thanks. Oh, this guy didn't read. Nice drops. The question is what is it, though? What is it? Foil Allure. I don't think that's good, right? Bramble Valley. I can't believe I'm running Bramble Valley. I'm not running Bramble Valley. Why would I do that to myself? Okay, let's see. Sepulcher? Sure, Sepulcher is kind of okay. How many are we on the... Okay, not close. We'll do that. Oh, is a map? Yeah, Valdo's puzzle box is a map. It's nice though, you can get good maps. Very good maps. But you're not clearing any of those maps unless you're like insane Giga Chad. We got 3. Typically 3 is not really worth doing. I'm gonna do it just to see, because I'll probably get like 500 life force. So like when you see this, there's purple, 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 blue. That means you want to do purple, purple, then blue. Why? Because when you do one color, it buffs all the other colors. So now we do a purple, and then we go hit the blue. Probably not going to have much, so we'll see. And here's the blue. So, it's not much at all. This is like a 200 life force map. So, that's blue. You can identify that really easily. If you see only 3 plots, you know that you don't really have to do the harvest. You can just skip it. It's a very low amount. Or you can still do it if you want the life force, so. And I'll come back for that. We'll get more bosses first. That's pretty much good. Do you use or sell the life force? Oh. It's primarily to sell, but I'll use it if I need it. Do you not like delving? I don't like any mechanic that makes me stop mapping. Delve is literally the opposite of maps. So I'm not... Not that I don't like it, it's that I like mapping more than anything, right? I think in a game like PoE, there's so many different things you can do, right? For making currency, for example. So I always just prioritize what I find to be the most enjoyable for myself. I need to get my flasks fixed too. That would help a lot. Uh, 20 something K? You can hit up the command and see the exact number. Quite a bit. Pretty big turnout, to be honest. It's a lot. Yeah, a lot of people just wanted to play in, like, one league. I'm curious how Tuna's league is doing. Curious if people stuck it out or they just got bored. Okay. So we'll do purple... Purple... Okay, we just got a double purple. So we'll do purple, 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 blue, yellow. Yeah, we'll do that. Ooh, 7 blue? What? That's a lot at this stage. Thank God for Ignite Prolip, because that was kind of spooky. 6. That's wild, we only got 2, and I got a double proc. That could have been so much more, my God. What I like a lot about crop rotation is when you get double procs, it's so much stronger than on a standard one. Go. That's a 2000 life force map. Actually curious how Life Force is doing. It was giga expensive before. Can you show your atlas? So you literally take every harvest node, and then you take every map modifier node. That's it. Anything else you want to pair with it, you can. So I, for example, paired it with destructive play. It's more optimal to do... It's optimal, not more optimal. It's optimal to do altars instead for quant. Expensive? Good. Can I get an explode? Yes, I can. Wait, did it not ignite? Got scammed. Really kind of rippy. What are chisels worth? I have chisel, or I want chaos for chisel. 4 to 1? 2 to 1. I mean, 4 to 1 sounds good though. That means I'm spending 1 extra chaos per map. Yo, 4 to 1 would be insane. I'll buy like 100 chisels for that's, isn't that right? That's 4 to 1. I want 100. Oh, I'm stupid. That's 2.5. Wait. My brain's not working. 25. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. It's a shame they don't invest all their talents in a PvE 1 instead of 2. I mean, I know people are sad about stuff like this, but the reality is, like, if the people don't want to work on the game, you're not going to have a good product. So people clearly didn't want to work on PoE 1 anymore. That's why they started creating, like, PoE 2. They wanted, like, a new project to work on. I just think that the issue is more so with management changing a few years ago. You know, allocation of resources within the team has not been in the best place possible, right? I think we all would have loved a world where PoE 1 just maintained its steady developments, and PoE 2 did not really affect it, but unfortunately, that reality does not currently exist, but maybe it can go back to that, so we'll see, right? All you can do is pray and hope. Well, I don't actually pray, but I can hope, right? Hope that 3.26 comes as delivered and kind of resets the cycle again. Right, puts us on a fresh slate. I want GG to answer my PoE 1 alternate art bug where it got consumed but didn't get the MTX. Yeah, unfortunately, I imagine that GGG is being shot in every single direction known to mankind. It's going to take a while to catch up to things, but no idea. I think there are actual project managers at GGG, or does Jonathan handle all of that? I don't know, I've never really worked at a job with a structured, like, management to really know anything about this stuff, or game development with that. So just kind of existed, you know? No idea what is going on over there. What is happening? There's so many flame blasts. Oh. Where's the harvest? I must have missed it. It's down here. On the left, Frank, there's a command for the private league. You can hit that up. Just make sure you hit join and not apply. If you hit apply, you're going to have to wait for someone to add you. Alright, so here's crop rotation. So I see that there's only one with a double. I like saving doubles till last. So this means I'm going to prioritize blue. Because that way I get two big choices at the end. So over here on the left, I'm going to go red, red, yellow. The reason I'm doing red, red, yellow is the two reds will buff the yellow and the yellow will buff the blue while the reds are also buffing it. Now here I lucked out and I preserved this blue. Preserving this blue is kind of cool because it means that I just get like... Well, I could try to Giga Juice these now, but I'd rather not. So what I'm going to do now is exactly what I did normally. But I get to also get an extra plot here at the end, right? What build is this? Is this Lance's build or from Max Roll? Neither. I make my own builds. You can just go to my website, pox.net. It's my RF Chieftain. You just Google in Pox RF, you'll pretty much find everything. So there, see, this is why I like saving the plot, because that is way worse than that. So having two gives you good choices. I'm farming everything, so it just depends on what crop rotation gives me. I just prioritize what gives me more on average. They're a good site for builds. You can see mine on my website at fox.net. You can also use the RF command here. It'll bring you up to PoE Vault. You can find stuff there. Typical places, YouTube, streamers, etc. I think this is plus now. Filling, filling, filling.
Single round challenger returns.
That's a chunky sentinel. Do we get anything from it though?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yo, Mod, thanks for the 1 year, bud. How you doing? This is a 4 plot, so we're gonna go. Problem is it's double blue, so here's the play. We do blue blue, well, I guess blue blue, right? And then we decide based off of those which one has more. The Rising stream will ever be a thing. It's kind of random, no? Probably not. So we have 2 and 1, and we have 0 and 0. Okay, that's an easy one. So we just hit this to buff the yellow. I play V Rising a lot, but if I stream it, aren't people just gonna spam me like, "Why aren't you PvPing? Can I join your world? Why aren't we PvPing? Can I join your world?" I think I'd rather just not. Streaming is kind of like a pick your poison thing, you know? You gotta be smart about what you stream, because just because a game is gonna be fun doesn't mean the community around it is gonna be fun, and that's a very big thing. It is. It is. How about Valheim? I'm gonna be honest, no. I'm gonna just kind of stream what I want, and when I'm ready for variety, we can talk about it, yeah? Genuinely, the only other games I'm super interested in streaming are Warcraft 3. But Warcraft 3 makes me lose my job, and PoE pays my bills. So, the reality of streaming is, a lot of the time, it's better to just stream your main game for a smaller amount of time, and then go play games off-stream, because it's actually more beneficial for you. Why? Well, you guys have to ask yourself that, not me, because you guys pay my bills, so... That's just how it goes in the streaming world. I do a lot of variety back in the day. I don't do as much nowadays. Variety has just lost its appeal for me. It's not as fun as it once used to be. I guess as my channel becomes a bit more popular, variety becomes less fun because, I don't know, it's not the same thing. But, realistically, if PoE 1 does not continue with proper updates, I will have to start doing something else, right? But that's not a discussion for today.
Finally. Come on.
Time to up the stakes.
Any chance the PrivLeague will extend beyond 3 weeks? UGG said they're only lasting 3 weeks, so you're gonna have to contact them. I got no idea, bud. When you resub, it won't notify me. Refresh. Could fix it. What skill gem system do you prefer? I'm really biased, so I'm gonna say PoE 1, but that doesn't mean I don't like the PoE 2 system. It's just looking at the support gems. There's kind of like a million of them. But then again, PoE 1 is the exact same. I'm just used to it. Master one thing, it'll take you far. Yeah, I mastered RF, but then they stopped making PoE 1 updates, so, I can only go as far as the company lets me, you know? This is kind of an odd setup. We'll just go purple and the blue. This is not exactly very good. Purity and glove make it 21. Oh, are they 20? Sure. I actually still ended up being okay. Yeah, they are. Gotta go look at all my gems then in that case. We safe to assume that after 3 weeks of PrivLeague, we might get some news. One has to assume that because they're only doing 1 month of the private league, an announcement surely is following after. Otherwise, why give a date? No idea. Maybe that's too much speculation, but I feel like it's kind of fair to say that. Is that wrong of me? I feel like that's logical. Release Settlers 3.0. Looking forward to this year's PoE 1 league. Everyone in the world is. I hear even NASA's covering it.
Hello everyone, brought to you from the space station. we're going to be streaming the new Path of Exile 1 update. It's been so long that even we have developed new technology. We're actually streaming from Mars.
It's happening. What skill makes mobs explode? It's not a skill, it's the Chieftain passive. It's the Hinakora, Death Fury Ascendancy. There's commands on the left. You can see the global there, bud. Oh, a Starfall crater. Only problem is I don't do damage.
The runic arts do not reveal themselves to just anyone.
Luck for shield. It would be awesome. I do need his fallen. I'm gonna get my max res up.
Not many live to see this technique.
Why is the build doing twin DPS? Because GGG keeps nerfing RF and doesn't add new ways to scale it. So... oh.
I think you'll appreciate
The Ascendancy, but how does it work? How does it work? Well, basically, when you kill a mob, it has a chance to explode, right? That explode is fire, and our whole entire build is fire themed. So we get ignite chance on the tree, and now our explode has a chance to ignite, right? Then, you see this circle that's on the boss? That's called proliferation. You can get that in two different ways. It's called ignite proliferation. Way number one, you can get it via a cluster jewel. Way number two, you can get it via glove implicit. You now take a gigantic explosion that procs, make it ignite, turn the ignite into prolif, and that's how you clear screens. You can get more info on that on my website. Why don't you have RF in your slot, but in screen you lock like you have? Look like you have? Put it on my other bar here. Are you ailment immune? I'm freeze immune and I'm shock immune. That's really all that matters. I can get chill resistant with more gearing. Ignite doesn't really matter. Actually, I'm immune to ignite. Where's freeze? Brine King. Put the Ascendancy Sport. Or the Pantheon. POV doesn't show. Well, I promised the build guide shows for what it's worth. You have EWER. I showed you, it's on my control bar. Nothing, no dice. So look, I come here, I hold control, I press RF. I think it's possible for Blasphemy, LE Weakness. If you're talking about my build, Joel, LE Weakness doesn't give you any damage because of Ramako Sun's Light. That's why we don't use Flammability, we go Punishment. Where's my destructive play? Wait.
Time to up the stakes.
Well, you waited until they died? What is that? That's messed up. I wanted to get an explode. Fallen is always worth it if you set it up correctly. But it's not always needed, is a better way to look at it. But the higher content you go, like, in terms of, like, damage modded maps and map tier, the more Fallen will be recommended. Because if damage intake eventually gets so high, you can't really mitigate it unless you're stacking mirrors on your character. Assume you skip Glancing Blow. Yeah, you don't need to assume, though. I have a POV with Reverse Fallen. It's on my website. This is our last one, and then we'll do a 10 way. Honestly, this would be a lot better on Silo, now that I think about it. Could be like a very good strat on Silo, actually. Yeah. Then we could keep running the same map. Always find the harvest. Destructive play always procs at max efficiency. And I can explode the ads in Silo boss room. Oh, that's like a win-win-win across the board. Holy. This is 3 flowers skipping. What is Atlas Invasion? 2 Atlas bosses invade every single zone for the remainder of the game. Event. That would be correct. You can go see what GGG posted for the events on their website. Alira, get out of here. Who else is here? Oh, okay, there we go. That was ass. Do you prefer viewers on Twitch versus YouTube? I don't know if I really have a preference.
Hell.
This is the last time I'll be anti-swipe. Henceforth, I'll be known as Cyborg Swipe. Good luck, dude.
How's the trail?
Luck of the doctor. Cyborg Swipe. I don't really play much ads on Twitch. The only time I play ads is when I'm like AFK. So, genuinely, I don't really think it matters for me personally. I say just do whatever you want, bro. Whatever is easier for you. I don't think I can tank all this yet. Nope. I don't want a lightning coil. Makes me a lot more tanky than Cloak of Flame. I might actually just be dead. Can I portal here? Nope. Okay. Okay, yep. That guy just fucking clapped me. Why don't you have a suffix on your flask? I hate the flask system, so I just wait till I can automate them. LDR, I'm lazy. There we go. for all those 10 alts? Yeah, but I told you I'm lazy. I'd rather farm 1,000 toxic sewers every day of my life than spend
You're
5 seconds doing something I don't like.
Lazy.
Aren't video games all about doing whatever you want, right? That's just how it works for me. Why focus on efficiency when I can focus on fun? Okay. Flesh and Stone, 21. Nope. Purity of Fire, 21. Nope. Other Purity of Fire, 21. Nope. Let's see. We need to flip this. I need a 21 of... I need... I'll just fall it. Maybe we get 21. That needs to be flipped. What about weapon swap? There's a 20 fire trap. 0 online. Okay. I'll just go like 30C. Okay. And purities. All these current ones. Maybe get 21. Nope. Okay. Corrupted purity. We'll go 15C. 1, 2, 3. We'll go 15 each. Okay. So, Empower is good, Enlighten is good. I basically just need Purities of Fire. This life tap should be vault for 21. This life tap should be vault. It's not ready yet, okay? This RF 482. I really want to finish qualitying that. How much are GCPs? Pretty bad. About like 10 for 20. Go for that. What else? I think that's it. Now I just need more Purities of Fire, which means I need different colors here. So we want pure red. Do we find lab time? I mean, lab is an easy way to do it, but lab is not the most enjoyable for me personally.
You getting there? Don't do anything I would.
Please don't get me green. Just one blue, please. We'll be done with this. Good. Power, Enlighten.
Blessings.
And let me go grab some Purities of Fire. I liked running lab when you could farm enchants. I don't think I ever really liked running lab, to be honest.
Be careful.
Now, is that that's the bad one? Always run the good one. I have an open green here. I guess fire trap. Now let me. I need to go buy some Awakened Gem. Let's see. How much does this cost? Wait, Awakened Burning is only 35C? Sure. How's the grind going? Pretty good. Okay. One woke gem snagged. Sucks I'm not even using it right now. I'll have to put it like down here. Record these. 40% more damage over time. Okay, so they are better. Yeah. I could get 2 of them. Yeah, we'll do that. Not even rolling his flasks. Yeah, I'll go roll them after this, honestly. I have a bunch of 80s now, so. Bud. Want to get in, approve invites. No. Be patient. I can't be all tabbing every 5-10 minutes for someone. Sorry. In the future, you should not apply. You should go through the join, and then you don't have to have this issue at all. Not trying to be rude. I'm just an honest guy who wants to play the game. Best to ask the mods rather than asking me. Let's try.
Hello there.
I just don't like when people talk to me like that. I want to get in. Like, I want to play the game, you know? Sorry, I've been getting these messages literally like every 20 minutes since I hosted the private league, even on Sundays when I'm not on stream. So, I'm jaded as fuck and there's nothing I can do about it. So I'm just an honest person. Nothing I can do about it. Try this one for 65. Okay, how much was this? 2465. All right, perfect. Alright, Awakened Swift Affliction goes there. That means I can sell... Actually, I should just level this one and then sell the 2020. And then this one shall level right there. Okay, never mind. I don't have enough MP now. I mean, I could just, like, unlink them. These technically don't need to be linked. Don't. Do that. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay, I would also like a new Life on Block shield. Actually, hold on. Yeah, Fallen's kind of expensive. I think we go with the new life gain on block shield. Buy 20 for 20C. A resonator. I'll buy 20 for 15. How do you keep changing? I'll buy 20 for 10. That goes through. If you do it when you give advice or build review from min-max. What? Just say. Maybe I can get a... Any of these jewels? They do. Oh, they're expensive as shit. Okay. I think I like life. So expensive. Hold your guide for percent life on block. I couldn't find a cheap base like that. I got 9% movement speed though, but my character is now immortal. How do you go from getting a shield with percent life on block to getting movement speed? I'm confused. But I'm glad your character's working out well, bud. English only, my friend. Otherwise, I gotta remove you. Can't be speaking a language I can't understand. Otherwise, that stuff could happen. How much are divines right now? League? It doesn't show me the typical thing to see. It's weird. I couldn't find the bases you mentioned in the video. Oh. I mean, you can use any armor bases. It's just the higher you go, the better it is. $115? Okay. Yeah, no way I spend 3 divines for a jewel then, even though this jewel is really good. Why haggle a guy 200 chaos for a jewel, bro? It's kind of expensive, but I could make it back. Yo, a bit of a low ball. Would you take 200C? He said, yeah. He said, get that shit out of here. I don't want it anymore. I can't believe I'm paying 200 chaos for a fucking jewel. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think this is worth it, but it's a good jewel. It gives burning, max fire, attack speed, and life. It's a 4 property jewel. I think we take 4 property jewels always. Yeah, I'll just replace that. This is infinitely better because now we get closer to our max res cap. That's always very, very good. I've been agreeing to many offers. Well, because the thing is like, if you're not going to sell it, who are you? Like, if you're not selling it for 400C, do you think another guy's going to offer? Bro, I mean, like, sure, but... Like, are they? It's, you know, it's one of those things. Okay. Maybe by this logic, though, I can get something at... Let's see. What if I look for... How expensive are these jewels? Are these like a divine each? Non-listed. That's not a good sign. That's also not listed. I can just search with this.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Aragar, roses are red, my wisdom tooth got pulled, the tooth decided to split on its own like a cheerleader on... Thanks, Aragar, I appreciate the 100 months. That sounds rough if that's actually what happened, bro. A wisdom tooth splitting? That's pretty ouch, bro. Alright, I sent like all of these guys a message. I mean, surely someone's responding here. Okay, what is this? How much is this one? 20C. Alright, I'll take it. It hurt like real bad. I mean, a wisdom tooth splitting, I think that a tooth splitting kind of says enough, right? Like, oof. Oh, I need exalts now. How much are exalts worth? Did they go up in price? Exalt 20? Holy, okay, I'll buy them for like, I guess 14 each. If we can get some. My GCP hit, nice. Oh, I got the exalt. Bam! Mind damage, unlucky. I mean, this is still not bad, though. It's fire multi-life recoup. Fire multi-life and recoup. See you later, Chaos Res. Alright. I think I have to drop these 2 points to get a jewel. Sure. But none of the other dudes responded. These are good jewels, though. Like, Life Fire Multi. This is a good one. I did not get a response, no. That's a good node. Okay. All right, I think we are officially back to maps. Yeah. Global channels posted on the left, friend. I kind of need to do an elder, like a set of every boss, but I'm kind of not really like feeling it.
How's the train?
Ah, fuck it, whatever. It's okay. We'll just go do it. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Roll flat. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Yeah, thanks. All right, let's see. So let's start with a Quicksilver, Quartz, Granite. Let's start with those. Okay. Quartz Flask first. All right. Oh. How much are our nulls? Got it. Not happening. Well, shit. I'll just put that in and get another flask. Come on, gain 1 to 2 charges with a useful affix. Okay, Quartz is done. We got movement speed. Oh. Damn. Oh. It's a nice evasion roll. Maybe someone will buy that. That's good. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Like, I think that if I get a 3 charge, it's worth just stashing, and I can just annul them later when I have a million annul. But maybe I'm wrong. Come on, dude. One charge is kind of shit. I like 2 minimum. Two minimum, please. Oh. Okay, so like realistically, that's done. Because I can just put regen. So, last 2 is now done. It would be better... Actually, it's good. Because I'm not going to use a Ruby Flask when I have like 88. Because I can actually push to 90 max res right now. I just need to get better boots. Yeah. Okay. Speaking of better boots, actually. I could get increased life regen rate here. Okay, I could get 1 max fire res here. Okay, or I could not. Fine. Okay, so 2 blasts are done. Let's go for the granite now. So we have movement speed and regen. I'm still missing armor and reduced effective curses. Armor, reduced effective curses, and increased chance to ignite. So that mod right there is pretty good. Okay, that's actually not bad. Have another granite? I do. Win Kodo? I don't know. I haven't planned on doing Warcraft customs for a bit. Yeah. I will probably sell. Okay. Give me a few minutes real short break from flask rolling. Gotta check something. Did you know whales have regional accents and dialects? Can't say that I ever knew that that was a thing now. Honest. Scientist told me. Oh, it's a fact, the scientist. Is this like a meme now? I'm confused. This sounds like a meme. Okay, considering everyone else is now memeing, I feel like it's a meme. No, I decided to share a fun fact, no meme. Oh, okay, it's just the way you said it. Now I still feel like, I don't know, I still feel like I'm getting baited, but it's okay. Alright, yeah, where were we? Flask, got it. Ooh, 55 armor with charge recovery. That's really good too, but the thing is, I'm running out of flasks to roll. Actually, this one's 84. Yo! What is that? That's amazing. Okay. Okay, so now we have one more flask to roll. So I've got my quartz flask, I've got my quicksilver, I've got my granite. What do I typically run as my last flask? Is it sulfur? I feel like it's sulfur, no? What else am I missing? What would I run? Silver. It's sulfur or silver. But I would prefer sulfur here. Yeah, I would prefer sulfur. So I'm going to roll sulfur. Now, sulfur is not as demanded. Well, sulfur is kind of weird because it consumes so many fucking charges. So I don't know what we... Also, I need... Oh, I bought these. Nice. I need baubles. What are baubles going for? How about I buy like 30 baubles for 20C? That's 1.5. Sure. Yeah. Let me just see what I get with this. The only issue, there is one issue. I don't have curse effect reduction, and I like curse effect reduction, so I may have to drop the movement speed here. But for now, we're gonna just try to get whatever on this. There's no way this hits curse effect reduction, but let's see. It actually did hit curse effect reduction with reduced charges. I mean, fuck it, we're using that. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna just keep those for now. Do I have use when charges reach full at all? I do. I'll do the quicksilver because that's kind of like the most important one. I guess the granite's actually the most important one. I take that back. How many instilling orbs do I have? Wait. 515. Okay, so there is a chance that we hit charges reach. Wait. Like, it kind of works. It's really scuffed, but it kind of works. It does. Good morning. Good morning, bud. Am I going to do that to this, too? Oh, I am. Well, that can just conditionally never go off because I don't get shot. Okay. Right. So now we're going to do some Guardians. Now, real fast, let me check my life force. 7,500 yellow. Okay. Let's see what we can get here. Right. So if we go down to the basic here, the 80 to 1 is the buying, and the selling is 63. 63? Wait, so if I do 65 for 1, I'm the top offer? Right? So, oh, I'm looking at this wrong way. Wrong way. Okay, that makes more sense. So 80, but the stock is 9. That's like nothing. So they're actually closer to like... Wait, my brain is having a question mark moment again. 80. So if I want 800, if I want hypothetically 8,000 for 100, but the market is 98. But then that guy has... So then I undercut him at 79. But it goes from 80 to 97. But I don't know why I always have so much trouble reading this, even though I use it like every day. I don't... Like, my brain farts until I understand it, and then what am I trying to do? I just gotta let me do my thing. The more I read, the more I get confused. Math is hard. No, I understand how to do basic math. I just, looking at it in this format, my brain just, like, it just gets confused. Right. So, like, if I do 1, right, for 80, right, versus 1 for 65. What are the competing trick? My brain is telling me selling to the competing trades is better than setting a ratio, but that's not how the market works. So what's happening to my brain? Like, why is it doing this? What happens if I do this? Nothing. Isn't that guy buying at 1 to 65? No, he's selling. Oh, because it's reversed. So the wait, what the fuck is this then? Hold on. What is the thing up at the top? The top are buy orders, and the bottom is what's listed. I feel like it should be displayed the other way, but maybe I'm just stupid. Okay. Right. So then I would want to sell at like 66. No, you should be looking at competing trades. Yeah, but I mean, realistically, I should look at both. It's just my brain is fucking confused. Right, so we do like 66. Oh no, wait. Like that. Yeah, and then that'll sell to me. Then I would go... Wait, did I just fuck it up? Wait, I think I meant 64. I don't know what I just did, but whatever. I already clicked the button. It's too late. Okay, we'll wake up later today and things will get better. What happens when you don't play a game for like a month? You try to go back into it and then you don't remember anything. This is actually fucked up. Wait, completed. Oh, that's the Exalt. Okay. Monster life, less curse effect, and enfeebled. That's pretty bad. Oh shit, I just did increase map mod. Let's not do map modifier on this map. No. Do regular. It's already complete. No, it's not. Yeah, that was for something else. That was for, Exalt. Are you ignoring town stuff? Yeah. I don't know how long I'm playing the league for, so it's kind of what it comes down to. If I plan on playing for like 2 weeks, maybe I'll start engaging with it. I don't know. I don't really want to talk about the town. Just talking about it just makes me like not want to do it. I'm just gonna do whatever keeps me playing the game longer, right? That's about it. Good morning, friend. I don't think anyone denies that the town is worth it. We just don't want to do it anymore, right? Also, it's bugged. I guess there's that too, yeah.
Take this vitality.
What are shifting stones? Random Atlas keystone in every map. It's not really something you build around, it's just something that happens in every map. Shifting stones is breaking the town. Oh shit. That kind of makes sense. That's kind of fucked. That was a rough one. Goddamn. Things marked the street as a map. I mean, I'm pretty sure if you go to someone's hideout, it says, like, invaded by 2 bosses. But there's no bosses in there. Oh, these mobs are so tanky! What? What did you drop? Oh, a brass dome. Oh. What's my roll? 5? 1. What is this selling for? 20C. Settlers is not working. There is an issue with settlers. Nobody has a fix because we gotta wait for GGG. Works sometimes. Can't decide between efficacy or NKOE. I usually go efficacy, and NKOE is just for the early stages. And then later I pivot to awaken NKOE and you get the best of both. Why is the server laggy? I don't have any lag. Is there a point where a 6-link body is better than Cloak? Yeah, they're just expensive. Like, Doppelganger's Geist is better mitigation. Lightning Coil's better mitigation, but harder to run. A very, 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 very good body armor can compare, but now you gotta worry about off colors, so... Cloak of Flame is just very easy to plug in, and you can use it to level 100 because it's efficient, right? But there are better bodies. Also, a lot of people struggle with damage, and Cloak of Flame is easy to just snag one 6-link and double corrupt. These other ones are a lot more expensive to go through that process. Glad to see streams going decent. Yeah, things are pretty well. I'm happy. If I'll be honest, I'm a little bored, but like, I know I'm gonna get a big fun spike soon. Once we like finish with this like Atlas stuff, and then we get to start doing like Harby Beyond. So. If you're trying to get 6 off-color cloak, you first get a double corrupted cloak or a corrupted cloak that's already 6 linked, and then you use tainted chromes to color it because it ignores attribute requirement. What do you think about Assassin? I don't know. Played like one Assassin build, it was like 6 years ago, so I have no idea. I think Elusive is a good thing to build around, if I remember correctly. Seems EU servers are dying for 1 and 2. Yeah, I don't know what the cause is, but I know that they stated that EU in PoE 2 is getting DDoS, so I'm very curious if it's just the same people doing it. Which is like really sad and really pathetic, to be completely honest with you. Like, DDoSing servers of a game because you're mad is like the fucking dumbest thing you can do. GG never had decent EU servers. What if they've just always been getting DDoS and they never found the solution for it until recently? Live in a time of peak entitlement. We really do. We really do. Yeah. We're not wrong. Entitlement and instant gratification. And the best part is when you try to talk about entitlement, people just start using like the dumbest arguments, like, oh, I'm not supposed to say what I think is wrong with the game then? Why target EU servers, not other regions? I'll give you another one. Why DDoS the servers, bro? Let people play the fucking game. Like, why? What is it going to accomplish? Can we live in a timeline where we have 3.26? Great question. DDoSing's awful. I remember when I used to get DDoSed back in the days of Skype. My roommate would use Skype, and because he would use Skype and we're, you know, roommates, they would DDoS him, which means that they would DDoS me. And I remember the guy who was DDoSing literally came into my channel, and he's like, Pox, you should work different hours than your roommates, so when I DDoS you guys, it doesn't affect you. And I'm like, what kind of fucking statement is that? Just stop. He's like, yeah, but I don't like your roommate. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, stop. What do you mean? Like, it was so dumb, bro. Like, it was the stupidest thing ever. Yeah. So then I had to tell him, like, bro, we can't use Skype anymore. We gotta, like, remove it, delete our accounts. Like, if people can even see your thing publicly, they can get your info to DDoS. My roommate must have pissed that guy off. Yeah, but then the funny thing is there is this one guy. This is gonna get a little dark for a moment, but just laugh it off. It's okay, right? There is this one guy who his name is banned in my chat. That's how bad it was. It's still banned in my chat. This one guy would go into my roommate's stream, drink himself like belligerently drunk. Can I say that? Like, I'm talking about basically the point of blacking out, right? He would go and he would do this weekly. So he'd go into my roommate's chat, drunk off his ass, and then he would donate money, and he'd be like, bro, go treat yourself, just make sure, like, your Arab roommate doesn't get any of the money. And he's like, thanks, bud, we're gonna take this 20 bucks and we're gonna go eat Olive Garden later. But like then he would donate more, and then he would donate more. He's like, fuck Olive Garden. Here's 100. Go somewhere better. And then my roommate's like, yo, Pox, where do you want to go? Where do you want to go? And he would just do it every week. He would literally do it every week. And he's like, I don't get why this guy's just so fucking dumb. Like, he just does it every time. Like, he just really hates me, and he really hates Middle Easterns, and but he gives money to him, and then we just eat together. So it's like, why? It sounds great. Yeah, I mean, like, I handle racism very well. Like, naturally, like, I don't think I would be able to live in the US after everything that happened if I could not manage it, right? So, why did you ban him? Free money. Well, I mean, I banned him in my chat because he doesn't give me money. My buddy was like, do you want me to ban him? And I'm like, no, don't ban him. He just gives us money every week. What's why ban him, dude? It's free. It's free.
Children.
Sorry if this question's been asked. Give me a minute. It's I don't want to get one shot on this boss.
The void protects its children. Struggle or strangle. Shadows, rise and fight.
So this has been asked before. I'm interested in what you think about the fact they've improved the loot in PoE 2, maybe because the players ran away from it. I don't have an opinion. I haven't played it yet. I don't plan on playing PoE 2 for a little bit. Because we kind of just finished up like a pretty long session of PoE 2.
Then keep your eyes sharp. Hello.
It wouldn't really be fun for me to like go back for like a day to like try to play and see the loot difference, because it would be like full placebo, I feel. So I'd rather wait to do like a fresh playthrough and then I'll go. You play 0.2. Well, considering I just said we finished up like a big session of it, yes. I put out an entire guide. Actually, I helped popularize like Lightning Spear. That's Ziri? Yeah, I don't want to fuck with that Ziri in a place I'm trying to get XP.
You walk into my own. I'll rip your spark helmet. I'll snap off every limb that I don't understand. I was the boss.
I hope this one can tell us something.
Well, I mean, realistically, if I didn't discover it, someone else would have discovered it, so kind of the same thing. It just helped everyone get jump-started, I'd say.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
I'm aware of Vera's Charm, not really interested. And I'm also aware of the Whirling Slash, not really interested. Those to me, I know that other people would classify them as RF. Those are not RF. Those are just damage over time builds, or whatever you want to call them.
I've long wanted you to see how beautiful.
Whatever makes people happy is good for me, right? But it doesn't mean it makes me happy, right? Not enough, but it's super fun. For you, maybe. I don't think I would have... I think I would have about one day of fun on it, and then I would be bored. Be great if new games came next major patch. Oh, new gems. Oh, gems. I read that as games. So I'm like, there's so many games I want to play right now. I want to play like Witcher 3 because after playing a bit of Oblivion, it made me want to play like other single player games that are like, you know, more recent since I never played Witcher. I want to play Expedition 33. I want to finish up Sea of Stars. I want to play the newest like Project Diablo 2 patch that's coming soon. I want to check out Sloremancer 1.0. There's actually just so many things to play. It's crazy. I want to learn to like Warcraft 3 actual ladder. Like there's so much going on. There's like 3 other games too, and I don't remember what they're called. Melver Idol 2 is coming out. Like Sea of Stars, but it felt bland. Yeah, it's not very customizable, but I think the gameplay loop's fun. Romancer's next week. I mean, even if it came out in 6 months, I still wouldn't have time to play it, so it's okay. That's not even counting about the idle games I'm playing. Holy. Sea of Stars was mid. Yeah, it's okay. Honestly, it gets carried by like kind of fun combat and like good graphics, and that's really about it. What about movies? I don't think I've watched movies recently. You're watching like Stargate Atlantis right now. How are all the streamers still playing? You can just take out the word streamers and say, how are the people from NA playing? It's because EU servers are having issues. You can look at the top right and see that I'm connecting to Texas. What are your thoughts on Frostblink versus Flame Dash? Frostblink is objectively better because it's instant. Flame Dash has multiple charges, so it's better on some boss fights. But you should play what makes you happy.
Godslayer?
That's a no. That's definitely a no. That's runnable. Desecrate's kind of shit, and Endurance Charge's kind of shit.
At least dives of flare. Amount of my might. Twin terrors.
Maybe this is a little harder than I thought, I'll be honest.
Life is so brittle.
This is about to get really angry really fast. I wish they would just, like, stop running so much, man. Like, it gets so annoying with them moving this fast. Stop it. Just stop it. There's no need. You don't have to be so agile, okay? Okay there, bud. You made them fast. Yeah, but either I make them fast, or I make them one-shot me, or I make them never die, right? Okay. There we go. God damn it, he went starfish mode.
Life is so brittle. Grasp your mortality tightly. Store answers wildly enough for desperation. The victorious plaything receives a reward.
Why does DDoS exist in 2025? People have nothing better to do with their life. That one is done. Now I need to do a shaper set. Minotaur? Can I have Minotaur? Oh, thanks. Sure, let's go do that. Do I need more damage?
One of my
I always need more damage in PoE. My gear is like not very good.
All he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Hate Skeletal Shrine so much.
Fought with such ferocity to protect the tree which held their dead. Now the leaves burn, and smoke billows through the air. The flapping wings only the fire is coming.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome.
Or with the 111. Thanks, man. Oh, got an explode. Nice.
Let's get
111. Long time, dude. Long time. Incredible.
you and the job never ends.
I remember when Spore didn't speak English, and he told me that he learned English from watching my stream. And then Spore told me that his English teacher in school... Wow! Almost got me. Spore told me his English teacher in school asked him how he got so good at learning English. Can you imagine trying to explain to your teacher that you learned English by watching watching people on Twitch TV on the internet? Did he become toxic? I mean, I was pretty toxic back in the day. Just click your name. I think I'll show how long you're followed. Those commands are like question mark. If you click your name, it should show it. Unless it's only a better TV setting. Oh, hey, Elder, what are you doing inside my Shaper map, bro? Wrong map. December 2012. Yeah, I'm fucking old, dude. Holy. Is this private league still based in SK? What does that mean? Fox wasn't ever that toxic. T-Spore, you got to see all the different sides of me because you got to like game with me off stream too, right? But the people on Twitch always called me toxic because, to be fair, they were toxic to me and I was toxic back. So like, it's just, you know, it's just because like people were rude, so I was just rude back, you know? Now I try to kill with kindness, you know? Now it's a little different. I still am direct and upfront from time to time, but more patient for sure. My armor sucks, man. I mean, SK still in your private league, so I need to make my own town. What the heck is SK? Settlers Kingdom? It's still Settlers. Nobody can remove that. I've never heard of someone abbreviate Settlers with SK. Settlers of Calgar. I never hear it called that either. I just hear Settlers. Just threw me for a loop there. I was very confused. Some people call it SOK League. Bro, if you call a Path of Exile League SOC, you should not be creating content. Sorry, that was a bit rude, but it just sounds wild. Why not just call Settlers? I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm confused. I would rather someone who's blunt honest than someone who sugarcoats and isn't honest. Yeah, but if you sugarcoat things like this, you get paid so much more on Twitch. Just kind of how it goes. Isn't that wild? Can't wait for the next content update. All you gotta do is talk like that. Fox GPT makes more money than Toxic. Yeah, it's actually wild, the difference. If I sub, will you do an announcer voice bit? I mean, I don't know what to say, but sure. Sure.
You ever lived in a world where all you do is burn monsters? Create a ring of fire and shield charge through maps. That's my jam. The only downside with this build is it takes you so long to kill a boss. You could wake up your wife, make her breakfast, dinner, and lunch in that exact order, put the baby to sleep, and still be fighting the boss. But have no fear, because CDPS is here. CDPS allows you to focus on real-life activities while also gaming. It's almost like a movement.
Does that count? Yo, Jim, thanks for the T1, dude. I didn't know what to say. I'm not awakened up yet. Usually I need my second cup of tea before I do my announcer voice. Can I get a one-shot on Hydra, please? Can I? Oh. Alright, here come the ads. Wait, wait, where are the ads? Oh, okay, never mind. What is the difference between a private league and a normal league? The normal league has been active for 11 months. A private league is a fresh start. Not to mention the modified things in here, since we have Atlas Invasion. In a long Atlas invasion, we also have Chieftain stones. Just got the level 90, have a budget, decent Slayer LS. What farming do you suggest? I don't know, I don't play that build. I know you probably do good single target. What about maybe like Guardian rotations? 5 usings. Good. Why is your name I hate playing RF? Why do you do that to yourself?
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life.
And time and entropy stay progress ahead. The progenitor
So Freshen has things a normal league doesn't. That's correct. In general, private leagues are typically meant as restarts, right? A lot of people love playing PoE, but not a lot of people want to play in an old economy because playing in a new economy is just more fun. Items are more exciting, like progression is more exciting, it's just fun. People who would rather like play one league for like 8 months or something will never really understand, like, I guess, like the desire to constantly restart. But the restart process for me is the most enjoyable. Getting to climb again and go for like the 0 to hero experience, it just feels good. Also, in a game like PoE, you always find different things, right? Like, you always find different things. Nothing is ever the same. Fun, but I can't wait for 3.26. Oh, yeah, well, for sure. I mean, like, I'm on, you know, my 17 settler restart, but we're not going to talk about that, okay? The music ended, but I have shrines and ghosts, and I need to go and fight Phoenix. So I gotta do that first. Phoenix! I have 42 ghosts and I still don't do any damage. Oh shit. That took so long to go off, I almost got hit by it. I couldn't even make it through number 3. Yeah, but what if your job depended on it? Then you would, right? Actually, by Settler Restart 3, I was still having fun. I think it was by like 5, I was kind of getting a little bored with it. By a little, I mean a lot.
To a crucible. That's true.
You enjoyed Freesha. I enjoyed pressing the uninstall button during Freesha. Was that toxic? Bonus damage is cold, bonus damage is chaos. Yeah, that's a no. Monster, crit multi, Ellie weakness. So as long as I don't get crit, it's okay. Pretty sure I'm gonna get crit like instantly. Definitely kill Phoenix first here. I don't think I can kill Phoenix in time though, but let's see. He's kabooming. Let's run back. Oh my god, she heals Phoenix. No. Why would you do that? Don't do that. Heal anyone but Phoenix, literally. Oh, Chimera's down, but I think Chimera is just free for charges. Yep, there's Hydra, and there's Minotaur. This is gonna get really bad really fast. There's a Minotaur slam, there's the kaboom. I need to get back. Hydra is sniping me. Follow Phoenix. Phoenix is here. Follow Phoenix, pay attention to Hydra. I don't know what the heck just hit me. Hydra's looking at me. Phoenix is doing the boom boom. Minotaur is jamming. Okay, I'm getting sniped by Hydra. Phoenix is over here. I don't know where fucking Hydra is. Hydra is kind of a big deal. Okay, we're gonna start following Hydra. Phoenix is kabooming. I need to run. Let's move. Okay, throw another fire trap. Good. Hydra just disappeared. Hydra is down here. That's a Hydra clone. Look for the Minotaur. Where the heck is Minotaur? Minotaur, don't know. I'm going to kite on the outside till I find Minotaur. I need endurance charges. Minotaur just slammed. The whole arena is just fucking Minotaur slams. Where exactly is the Minotaur? Nobody will know. There is Hydra up there. Okay, let me just do... Minotaur just went down. I heard him burrow. Minotaur is up there. I'm going to keep throwing these. We cannot ever go in the same spot. Okay, I killed Phoenix. That's really good. Now, where is Hydra? Hydra and Minotaur. I just backtracked. That's bad. Okay, there he is. I think he's up there, and you are down here. Okay, perfect. So I can focus right here, but I don't know where Minotaur is. If you don't know where he is, chances are he's burrowing. He just burrowed down there. Minotaur just burrowed again. Let's get away, because Burrow will literally one-tap us. Okay, all right, good. There we go, there we go. We can fight him.
Our illustrious champion returns.
All right, he's slamming. Cool. Where did Hydra go? No idea. He's burrowing again. Okay, I'm just gonna keep running. Oh, I saw him. There's Hydra right there. There's Hydra. He's burrowing. Okay, we get a few seconds of hitting Hydra. Okay, I think I got an explode. I think he's burrowing. He's burrowing. There he is. Okay. Okay. Shit. I gotta get back. Someone just got a vitality boon again. I heard an explode, but I don't know where Minotaur is. Okay, he's over here. Where is Hydra? Hydra just smacked me in the face. Hydra, please. Hydra, please. Okay, Minotaur's gone. Where did he go? Okay, he's slammed. I saw the slam. Here it is. Okay. Okay. Now we're okay. I thought to myself, this wouldn't be any worse than the Elder Slayer one. Boy, was I wrong. I forgot how fucked this fight gets if you don't kill things quickly. Okay. Good. Yo, Immortal, thanks for 34, and Yummer, thanks for the 63. 3.26 when? Good question. Is this meaningful combat? I mean, I think it's pretty meaningful. There's POB being made for Last Epoch. I can't enjoy Last Epoch enough to want to do that. That makes sense. Yeah, I think in Last Epoch, you can just kind of do whatever you want until you get to Empowered, and then when you get to Empowered, it's just kind of a little bit different, but I wish it kind of picked up at an earlier stage, because I don't think the game was always like that. Okay, we got more favorite slots now, no? Good silo for now. Well, is it time we put on the big boy pants? Do we go do it? Yeah, first let's do an Elder. Elder's easier, yeah. Okay. No, I don't want that. Worry about that later. Okay. I thought you go level first. No, it makes it more exciting when you don't. Well, I never took, like, the proper life flask charge, but whatever, this will be okay. Oh, okay, that's already perfect. Sure. Good enough. What are my tooltips? Kind of like bad and worse. 400k, 160. I may have even had my flask on. I don't think they fixed King's March issue. Just burn the boss here now.
To me, exile, quickly.
Any Pogger's eyes? Poggers? Okay, well, if I could ask for anything.
So that was the
Right.
Elder.
Also, new Elder Helm, which is kind of sick too, because I need a new Elder Helm. If I could ask for anything, it would be...
We seem to have driven it from this
Honestly, it
side.
would be double
There must be a way to
Malevolence.
defeat it from
But double Malevolence is kind of greedy, and Purity of Fire can't get meaningful mods anymore. So, like, I guess it would be Vitality, Life Recovery, Malevolence, Damage over Time Multiplier, Wrath, Anger. No idea what to even put this for. 2 Divine? 2 Divine. Okay. I am gonna try Reforge Fire and see if we can get a better helmet here on this one. Yeah. Because I want a new helmet, so here we go. Burning? Burning, life regenerate. That needs a slam. That needs a slam. Just craft armor. And we slam hoping for conk effect. Okay, so that means I have to slam again, hoping for conk effect. Like, I have to. Those are really good. So I want Exalt, and I have Chaos. Lock Suffix. I mean, it's a 16 burn. I don't know about, like, locking stuff, to be honest. I think I just slam it with an Exalt, and if it doesn't hit conk effect, I just restart it, to be honest. That's what I think. So we're going to remove the crafted mod, and then I'm just going to Exalt it, and it's going to hit conk effect. It hit minion damage. Damn. I actually thought it hit it. That would have been crazy. Okay, back to the beginning. Now, I could annul and re-slam. That's a lot of work, though. I mean, that's so much work. It is a good helmet, though. It is. I think I just restart with Reforge Fire, though. Unless... Let me see. What did that remove? It removed burning. Oh, yeah, okay. So we kind of need to restart that. All right, here we go. that's kind of dead now. You can't really recover that one. Burning, conk, less duration. Okay. Now, there is one issue with this helmet. And that issue is that I don't use Swift Affliction, I think. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe we just use Swift Affliction anyway, we just spam it. On RF it works. I don't like Conk Effect RF. That's not my jam. But I can't use this yet because I need another Exalt, and Exalts are kind of expensive. How do I become a member? In the future, don't apply, just join. Wait till a moderator invites you. You can look at the officers there and ping them if you'd like, or just be patient and people will do it. I want to buy them at like 15, bro. This is like so expensive. I can prime it to get ready though. Let's see. Okay, so we can do for socket. Gonna do 2 green. Move that. We're just gonna repeat 2 to 3. But let me think here. So like currently the fire trap burning ground is 1.3 seconds. I don't know, dude. That's kind of bad. Do I not just take like Awaken Control Destruction instead of Awaken Swift Affliction? Path of Building my character, I guess. How do you use Path of Building? Let's see. It'll be fun. Back. New, import, Pox, Atlas Invasion, Chieftain. Isn't it supposed to be like, have you stood still or some shit? Okay, so that's Fire Trap. And that's Righteous Fire. Ooh, damn it. I'm pretty sure it's a little higher than that. No shot, it's 1 mil. Okay, so like if I take this helmet right here, I plug in this helmet. Let me actually just craft for right now. Fuck. Hold on. This is annoying. I'm just gonna craft the area mod now because I'm starving for damage. So let me just craft that. Copy this one in. Okay, so if I take this current helmet over mine, I go up by quite a bit of damage. Like, quite a bit. But the issue is the trap is going to last like a nanosecond. So then the next step is, what if I replace Swift Affliction with Awakened Controlled Destruction? Okay, so 99. Yeah, so that's what I thought. So I lose ignite damage, but I don't really care because the uptime of the skill is going to feel so bad with both of those on. So it's better to use Awaken Control Destruction because of that less duration right there. So that's what I'm going to do. Immolate versus Life Tap. And what mana are you going to throw the fire trap with? My life tap's very nice. Oh. I'm not doing it, bro. I think the controlled destruction's better. I'm gonna be real. Because I cannot face tank every I cannot face tank every target, which means the duration is kind of rough. Okay, what about jewelers? Jeweler ratio is 10 to 1. Is that worth it? Kind of expensive, no? If I buy like 15 to 1, then I buy like 150 for like 10. That seems great. Is anyone actually going to do that though? I guess while I wait, I'll just buy at the market ratio. So I can just like play the game. Yeah, I think things are so expensive though because people are scared to like create their price. Of course I hit another green. They're scared to hit their price. They see a price and they get deterred, but like realistically, see that? See? But like you can just create your own price and people will do it, right? But a lot of people are scared to do that. Done. Nice. Okay. Why not socket at 4, then 3 green? Because my way works too. I don't think what I did is wrong by any means. I like coloring my stuff like that when it's like a lot of off color. Okay, good. Damage went up a bit. Yep, 500k. All right. I need just a few minutes, and then I am good to go. You get some more tea soon. Yeah, I just prefer to use jewelers over chromes when I have to do that type of stuff. For off colors specifically. Just restarted an NGU. I'm killing Godmother literally right now. Like this second I'm killing Godmother. And I'm hoping to get my weapon drop. And I got Mobster Hat and Mobster Pants. I don't even know if these are good. I have to like off stream. I have to like actually look through the gear. I don't like have time to look at it now. 1, 2. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't even realize I was on display capture. You could see me. That's funny. All right. So now we go do Maven. Okay. How much have you spent on NGU? I think like 40 bucks. Consider. I was thinking of spending more because I've played it for almost like 3 months now. Let's see. Remove Ignite Flask. All right. I also want this Mastery. Because that gives me 1 max res. What is that program? That's a game, bro. It's called NGU Idle. I just confirmed. There should be 1 max res. It's not. Am I stupid? I am. That together is 1 max. Okay, that's fine too. That's right, I need the 23 purity to make that 1 point. Now I remember. Now I remember. What if we get Giga Lucky and just get a 6 link too?
Be careful.
Actually, wait, it needs 1 green. 1 green. Okay, now it'll 6 link. Oh. Okay, are we doing Maven? It's time for Maven, right? We just gotta go do it. I think we gotta just go do it. I think we gotta just go do it. Fuck it. Let's go do Maven.
The prize piece comes to join.
Can you talk us through the mechanics? Sure. Step 1, follow Maven. Step 2, always press enduring cry and keep up charges. Step 3, pay attention to what she's doing. Step 4, when the balls come out, come right to the middle right here and tank them so that they pop. 1, 2, 3. Follow her. If she says Cascade of Pain, run around her in a circle. So, just do a circle shimmy like that. Follow her, but pay attention to the brain. The brain is shooting more balls. What do we do with ball? Go to the middle. 1, 2, 3. Go at the Maven. Stand still literally means you can stand still. It doesn't do damage if you have a Shaper Shield. Pay attention to ball. Balls are coming soon. Okay, there are the balls. Okay, that almost never happens unless you have ZDPS. When that happens, I don't really know what you're supposed to do, so just don't die, okay? That's like a ZDPS only ticker. Okay. Now, when we kill her, we need to find the gate here, and we gotta go through like this. Okay? Now you wait for this explosion, and now you look for the shiny thing. So that's where the beam goes. So you never stand there or you die. Okay? Now you want to sit so your RF is hitting the nucleus, but without actually taking damage from the degen. The guys here you don't really care about, but if there's a guy with ads, they're nice because you can kill them to get big exploit. You're just trying to hit the nucleus basically and not die to these guys. Okay, now follow Maven. She's going memory. I like to go left side. That's just my preference. First one is always a 3. So left, right, up. So that's an easy shield charge Frostbreak. Done. Okay, follow her. Remember the brain is going to shoot the balls. There's Cascade. I'm going to Quicksilver because she did both at the same time. She did Cascade and he did balls, so I used Quicksilver to position myself there. Stand still literally means you can stand still. I'm actually going to hit these. I don't know if hitting these does anything, but I think it prevents the Monka phase of what happened before. So I'm going to just tap those when I see them. Okay, there's 3 more balls. Pay attention. I'm going to stand right here. 1, 2, 3. Good. Okay, she said stand still. What do? We stand still. I'm going to tap that. I'm going to tap that. Follow her. There's Cascade. You can actually tank Cascade, but ideally you avoid it. Okay, follow her. The brain just shot out some balls, I think. Did he actually? He did not. Now he did. Okay, I'm gonna go here. 1, 2, 3. Get out of that. That's bad. She said mine. That means we run. Okay, good. Perfect. Good. Everything's fine. She said stand still, so what do? We stand still. We listen to Maven. I got another memory. Wow, is my damage that bad? I think my damage is really bad. Okay, let's see. What do we have? Up, right, up. Okay. right, up. Oh, I didn't pay attention. So this is shimmy. Shimmy means you just literally do this. There you go, done. Okay, pay attention to the brain. He's gonna shoot some balls. Okay, we're gonna go to the middle here. I don't know. I clicked the wrong button. I pressed H. I thought I was playing Warcraft for hold position. Okay, let's come back here. All right, going back up. I think the thing was over there, so we're gonna go this way. There it is. All right, beautiful. I'm actually getting blasted by something. Someone does fizz. That scepter needs some love. Yeah, don't look at my scepter. It's illegal. I'm gonna kill this vision here because, okay, the vision is really bad because my regen's not amazing right now and it's draining me. So I'm gonna kill this thing. Good. Alright, it's dead. Okay, back to the boss. Okay, pay attention to Maven. She's up top. She teleported. She's memory. Right, up, left, up, left, up. So it was right, up, shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. All right, cool. All right, where's she at? There. Pay attention. This is the most important phase for orbs. Okay, cascade plus that. All right, we're good. Cool, no problem. I don't know what that does. Don't get hit by it. Okay. There's balls. Okay, right there. Good enough. Where's Maven? There she is. You got balls again? Put them in the middle. Where's Maven? Here she is. Okay, there's memory. Let's pay attention. I think balls are cold, but I don't know. Up, right, up, right, up. This is shimmy. Oh. So it started with one. I think that's it. Okay, we got it. Cool. I didn't actually count. I just did what my brain told me to do. All right, we need to go right there. Good enough. I can't see anything. All right, seems good. Let's move out of that.
Stop resisting.
Okay. Okay.
Punishment inescapable.
I turned off my RF there as an accident. I got distracted by this guy BMing me. Should be fine though. I think we'll get all of our blast charges back. Yeah, we will. We will. Okay. All right. Where is she? Left. I just squiggle a little during that. Now you just pay attention. DPS is most important in this phase. Okay, she went memory. I like to turn off my RF. I press my number 1 flash, look at it at the gear widget, pay attention to the right side. Up, right, up, left, right, up. So wait, was it up, right, or was it right up? Is it this? Okay, I got it. And there. Okay, now where is she? Right in my face. Awesome. Beautiful. Perfect. Right here.
Stand still.
I would recommend not using shield charge on this fight. It's a little, you know, finicky with how it hits, or like the hitbox, so be very careful with shield charging. We're gonna get another phase here. After this cascade, she's gonna blink or she's gonna do memory. Okay, there's memory. Left, up, right, up, right, up. So it's left and the shimmy. Okay, done. Where is she? Right here, perfect. Okay, I just run in a circle here. Works every time, don't ask why. Okay, she's gonna memory or she's gonna blink and then memory, so I hope she blinks. Don't memory. Yeah, do one more sequence. Come on, one more sequence. Ah! Okay, turn off RF. Up, left, right, up. Wait, so it was... Yeah, okay, there we go. She is on the left side. I hit a beam by accident, so we're not gonna... Okay, hitting a beam is really bad because it's just bad, okay? Let's just wait. Run from Cascade. And now our regen's back on, we're good. No, I don't want to take that. Okay, right to the face, by the way. Okay. Moment of adrenaline has been consumed. I got Legacy of Fury. Nice.
You have proved your might. You have proved your...
Okay. This guy wanted this, so here you go. And that's a Maven fight. There you go. Stack. How much is Affadiv? Don't change. Okay. Are you playing Expedition 33 on the side? Nope. Did look interesting, though. I didn't get to look that much at it, but definitely one of the games I want to peep at. Oh, there's like 34 of these listed. Oh, shit. Okay, I'll just hold mine then, because I said so.
Got my eye on you.
Alright. Now this Voidstone goes down. Okay. Okay, I need to go use the restroom. I will be right back. Okay. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, I figure it's better than most of the JRPGs I was like looking at. I'd rather just go with that. All right. What do we do now? That guy is trying to buy 254. Homie's gonna fucking flip the Harby scarabs, dude. He's gonna flip them. Not if I buy him first. Oh, I don't have that much currency. Shit, I'm broke. Okay, there.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yo, JB, 11-year sub. Let's go for another year, maybe 10. 132 months of tier 3.
Returns.
Thanks, man. Yo,
Welcome
Kuzbeer,
home.
thanks so much for the 4 months. Appreciate it. That's all buy orders, not just one person. Well, I'm going to assume it's one person, okay? It makes me feel better about my life. I need to do these guys, but I just don't feel like it. It's only one Atlas point. Here's a favorite slot, though. More harvest. Oh god. Oh Jesus. You don't need to do that, bro. Bertukahama. When was Bravery made, by the way? Like, what is it? Yeah, I guess when was it made? Is it like an older? It sounds like an older game. Oh, ooh, this is good. Okay, so we go blue, blue, yellow, purple. $2012. Okay, it's one of the older ones. I guess not that old, though. 2012 is kind of recent. Bro, yesterday, like, Victoria wanted to play some, like, co-op stuff, right? Or not co-op stuff, but she wanted to play, like, something multiplayer, because we were playing, like, not this one. I was, like, basically playing my game on the side, and she was playing Oblivion for, like, you know, 10 hours yesterday. And then she was like, I kind of want to do something together. What do we have? She's like, I don't want to play anything like that we normally play through. And I'm like, oh, we have the N64. Let's go hook it up outside, right? I shit you not. We tried to hook up. She tried to hook up the N64. It would not hook up at all. Like, no matter what she did, it was not working. So I let her try to do her thing, you know, and it just didn't work, right? I take the game cartridge and I do the put it in, turn on. That shit worked. Perfect. Right? Worked like perfect, right? From there, right? She goes, how did you get it to work? I said, I'm not gonna tell you, but we got the game working. I tried to play some games on N64, bro. I couldn't. Like, we played like Rainbow Siege, is that what it's called? Just trying to move the fucking camera on that game gave me like motion sickness. And then we played another one where you play as like a toy soldier and you just go around trying to kill each other. The camera on that game was atrocious too. I mean, it's not the game's fault, it's just dated. And then Tetris wouldn't recognize for like multiplayer, so we couldn't play that. Hello, did you upgrade your items? Got a new helmet. she wanted Bomberman 64, and I know what she figured out. So Victoria and her older sister have like some sister rivalry, and her sister is the one who sold me the N64, and she didn't give me Bomberman with it. I'm pretty sure she texted her sister. It's like, how did you give us the N64, but you didn't give us Bomberman? So you know what I said? I said you should just play Warcraft 3 with me. We can play Bomberman on Warcraft 3. It'll be even better too. Oh, Warcraft is great. I played Bomberman in Warcraft. It's good. Such a romantic. I can't help it. I gotta promote my Warcraft 3 customs, dude. Can you tell us one of your check-in airport stories?
I cannot do this yet.
I mean, they always kind of like stem negativity, but I can tell the one about the GameCube. I went to go visit my mom and dad like 8 years ago or something. 7 years ago? No, not maybe 8, 9 years ago. And, you know, naturally, I brought like my console because I wanted to like play while I was there. So I brought my GameCube. And in case I decided to like record content, I brought my like Blue Yeti microphone, you know, like the older ones. So in my you know stuff, I have my GameCube in there. When it, you know, like it goes through the thing and they check it. Well, before I even get to that line, I always go to a special line. It's just how it is, right? So I was in my own personal line because I was randomly selected, and as it was going through, they started calling people over, right? And I could tell because like it was just sitting there, like my luggage was just like in there and it wasn't coming out of the other side, and I'm just waiting on the other side, right? And all of a sudden there's like a flock of like 8 people, right? And they asked me, they go, "Sir, what is in your, you know, what is in your case? Or your, you know, whatever it is, your luggage?" And I'm like, "Oh, it's a game." And they're like, "I've never seen a game like this." So they bring it over and they open it and they got like the baton and shit, and they're like going through, and I'm like, "Could you please not like damage my stuff in there?" And they're like, "What is this?" And they take it out, and it's a microphone. And I go, "You know, it's a microphone." And they go, "Who are you planning on speaking to?" And I'm like, "Well, no one." And they're like, "Well, why did you bring it?" "Not me." "Oh, wait, what did I just do?" Wait. 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 Oh, I replied TY to the other. Oh. Okay. Sorry, it's the message system's awful. Okay, so they bring them, so they have the microphone and they go, "Who do you plan on speaking to?" And I'm like, "Well, no one right now." And they're like, "Why did you bring it?" I'm like, "Well, because I create content." And they go like, "Oh, so you plan on speaking when you're on the airplane?" And I'm like, "You can't. It needs power. Like, I can't speak to anyone. I'm bringing it with me so I can, go create content." Anyway, they move on and they go, "What is this device?" And they bring out my GameCube. You guys know what a GameCube looks like? So this is like a GameCube, right? I'm trying to like pop out an image for people who don't know. Yeah, this is like a GameCube, right? And they go, "Okay, what do you do with the GameCube?" And I'm like, "I play video games." And they go, "How do you play a game?" And I'm like, "Well, I can't. I need power." And they go, "Okay, what are these buttons?" No, I actually had a silver GameCube. I had a silver GameCube with a silver controller. And they go, "What are these buttons?" So I go to push a button to show them, and they push me back with the baton, and they go, "Sir, don't push the button." And I'm like, "There's just a video game inside there. Like, you can push the button, and it opens up." And then they had to stop, and they brought more security over to examine the fucking Game Boy, or the GameCube. There was literally like 10 people at the airport trying, like, with plastic gloves on, trying to like understand the GameCube. And I'm like, what do you Google it? Like, what do you mean? It's just a GameCube. Like, I don't understand. So I was stuck there for like an hour. Where are you flying to and from? Texas to South Florida? Yeah, that is not common for me though. I mean, it happens all the time. So It's just life, boys. Didn't they x-ray it? Well, that's how I got stopped in the first place, is they x-rayed my luggage, and then they pulled me aside, and then they, you know, then that's how that all started, right? I don't think you understand, chat. Unfortunately, in this world, there's this thing called being profiled, and when your identification shows your name as Ahmed Mohammed Bisto, you naturally get profiled. Everyone does it. The difference is that people who act on those urges are different than the people who don't, right? You look suspicious, can't be surprised. How do I look suspicious? What do you mean? They're fucking suspicious. Oh, this is a weird one. There's 2 blues and 1 set of purple, so we do purple. So we go blue, 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 purple. What is the point of an X-ray if you can't interpret it? You're asking the wrong guy, dude. It means you don't look like him. I'm confused. I feel like dancing on the line of racism in Twitch is not a good place to do it, but maybe I just don't understand. Wait, did I click the wrong one? How did these have none? That's really unlucky. Well, whatever, I'm just clicking this. That shit wouldn't fly in Canada, you'd be on the news. I have much worse stories than that, but I'm not going to tell them. Oh. Let's see. One time, I almost got arrested. I was about to get handcuffed in front of my house because somebody spray painted, "Go back to where you came from," and the officer tried to arrest me for it. That one was just wild, I'll be honest. That one was actually wild. So, okay. So I'll give the officer a little bit of credit where he doesn't deserve any, but... So me and my buddy CJ were coming back home from school, and CJ would always come over my house after school. CJ's black. And there was a bottle of spray paint right at our driveway, and I picked it up, and then I looked at the garage, and they spray painted in black spray paint, like, "Go back to where you came from." And a cop happened to be coming by, because I'm guessing someone reported it, and he just instantly assumed, I guess it was us, which would make no sense, but, you know. So then my mom came out of the house because she saw that there was an officer. Holy, I've never heard my mother sling some fucking curse words back to back so fast at that cop. Jesus Christ. That was funny. And that makes total sense. I mean, the thing is, though, is I told the officer, I'm like, you can literally go ring the doorbell. Like, this is where I live. What do you mean? Like, I live here. You know? But no, he wanted to just detain us and take us wherever the fuck he would take us, so. He didn't know you lived there. So? That doesn't mean you just immediately fucking accuse people as being guilty and then detain them. You could spend literally 30 seconds covering your bases. There's a spray painted garage. You're holding the spray paint. So? He would detain you first and then figure it out. So you would spend fucking 4 hours of your process of this entire time to go detain me, detain my buddy, handcuff us, throw us in the back of a car, go all the way to a police station and detain us, versus walking 20 steps and ringing the doorbell on the house that was spray painted. That's how it works. I mean, well, it's fucking stupid, so Detain isn't arrested. He whooped out handcuffs and was gonna handcuff us. That's how my mom came out to start yelling. What am I missing? The bench says I already have fire damage. You have minion damage. So the best thing you can do is remove that mod, suffix to prefix, and craft fire multi. They cuff people all the time to figure it out. Just want to state that I was a kid in middle school in front of my own house. I was being handcuffed by an officer because someone spray painted "Go home," like go back to where you came from, on the garage, and you're like supporting the cop. I don't understand. I don't give a fuck what the law says. I don't give a fuck what the cop thinks. Common sense is a real thing. You can walk 20 steps and ask, you know, who these people are. I'm not supporting the cop. I'm telling you how it works. Yeah, but I don't care how it works because there's this thing called common sense. And, like, you need to have some level of common sense. It is required in every field across every job, right? It is. I don't care what people say. Like, common sense gets you so much further than just following something and never questioning, never veering, never going anywhere. Like, that doesn't work, right? Common sense says the guy holding the spray paint did the spray painting. But that doesn't make any sense. That's literally the definition of being in the wrong place at the wrong time. So hear the person out. We didn't run. We weren't violent. I didn't fight. I didn't swear. I just said, this is my house. Like, what? I don't, bro. Doesn't pass. Doesn't fly here. Sorry. Common sense is the guy who did the spray painting won't stay there. Yeah, they would run. They would literally run. Like, what? Anyway, I will stop telling stories because this seems to happen when I tell stories of my past, so we'll go back to PoE-focused gameplay. How you doing, Mojito? What's good? Are you gonna work on that scepter when I get something to work on it with? Or if not, then I would have to buy a base. We do purple, purple, yellow, yellow here. Let me just confirm. One? What do you have? Ooh. Ooh. Actually, I should have done another purple. Whoops. Well, alright. That's Golden Sun music. I don't have pure issues at all. I got a lot. Maybe not anymore because I did a spam reroll of them, but depending on the next grinding MMO to get into. Maple Story Classics coming up at some point, TM, and then there's Ashes. No idea when that's gonna happen. It's been 10 years and I still don't understand harvest mechanic. Well, if you're normally doing a harvest, you pick the one with the most light blue. That's it. MS Classics not till next year. Really? Light blue has guaranteed life force drop, so you go with that. The only exception is if you find a T4 plant, which is really obvious and noticeable. I'm worried Maple Story Classic will be fun for a week or two, and then it'll be like, oh yeah, old Maple had no content. That's good enough for me though. One or two weeks is already a lot for me. Because in the 1 or 2 weeks, I'll put in ridiculous amounts of hours, and my content will like immediately start to drop off, you know?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
That was supposed to be my sub message. Yo, Wooly, thanks for the 88 months of the P3. Appreciate it. I don't know, I played Cleric last time. Maybe I just played Cleric again. I didn't play that much Classic, so. What do quality fire gems do? There's a recipe with quality fire gems so that you can get a guaranteed +1 scepter. Yo, Ben, thanks for T1. They're talking about Maple Story Classic. Not bad. Golden Sun soundtrack. Yeah. Yeah. Watched a Golden Sun speedrun last night. It's so wild to think of speedrunners and then think of like how long it took me to go through a game. Like, I will never forget, Lemon, I have such vivid memories. So like 4 hours? I think I played Golden Sun for over 400 hours, I'll be honest. You know the part where there's a cave and there's a white outline of a person on the cave and you have to interact with it, since you just recently watched a speedrun? You know what I'm talking about? I played through Golden Sun 3 times and got stuck at that part every single time. So I thought I broke my file, so I deleted it and then restarted and just never beat the game because I didn't know I was supposed to do that. And then one time I watched my older sister play it and she was like, oh, you're supposed to talk to this person. And I'm like, oh. Oh, okay. Got it. Yep. Thanks for 3.25 RF Chieftain Act 1 through 10 and all the video and info on your website. Made it easy way to get to T15. I totally forgot I could do recipe for +1 gems. No problem. Honestly, that video has so much information. It's crazy. Makes me happy when people spend the time and actually like go through and watch it. Oh, Jesus. An HD 2D Golden Sun. You know the first dungeon in MT, I couldn't figure out that I had to click on the sun, moon, the light, and the floor to continue. Yeah. Yep. You have a bank where I can give you stuff to give out? I'm too tired of settlers and quitting. I got lucky and got raw cash. Honestly, just go trade it to someone in global. That's what I'd recommend, like what someone else said. You did some Pokemon Red speedrun? When I played Pokemon Ruby, the first time I played, is it Ruby where you can get Torchic? Or am I thinking of a different one? It's Ruby where you get Torchic, right? Okay, yeah. Yeah, so my first time playing Pokemon Ruby, I picked Torchic, and my Torchic was like slightly off-colored, and I didn't understand, and I thought my Game Boy was getting corrupted. So after playing on the file for 2 hours, I wiped it, only to find out 5 years later I started with a shiny Torchic. I didn't know, bro. I thought my Game Boy was like fucked up. I had no idea. Like, how do you know that stuff? Crystal Project is one of my favorite games. I love Crystal Project. You should have blown on the car. I did. Like, I did like all the typical stuff, and I'm like, why does it look so wrong? And then I realized it was not wrong. In fact, it was the definition of right. Really appreciate all the time to put in to make the vids, even if you don't do it. Wait, if you don't do it all yourself. I actually do. There's no editing involved. All my videos are one take. Check it. Ready? I'll give you a great example. Why? Hello and welcome everybody. So today I wanted to go ahead and update you guys with the day 4 progression of the Righteous Fire Chieftain. Now, what we're going to go ahead and do today is I'm basically going to talk about my Atlas strat and how I'm farming currency in the current private league. So I'm going to go ahead and roll this silo map real fast, and I'll explain why silo in just a minute. So now that we have a decent setup on here, I'm going to go ahead and chisel it. We're going to go ahead and jump in. Now, the Atlas I'm currently running is a harvest-focused Atlas, and it's harvest with destructive play. Really wouldn't recommend that for most RF characters. I'm just very comfortable with this, and that's why I'm playing it. And the reasoning on harvest is because life force is a big premium. Everybody wants life force, especially coming from Path of Exile 2, where you cannot change your resistances. In PoE 1 you can, so life force is very big for us. Now the reason why I like to run silo is it's a very simple map layout. It's basically go up and then you go down and then you go up and the map is done. This is good for a number of reasons. Number 1, you can never miss the harvest. Number 2, you kill all the mobs on the way to the boss, which means you get maximum effectiveness on your destructive play. Number 3, you don't even have to kill the boss because the boss has a lot of phases and spawns adds. We can use those adds to trigger the Hinokora explosion, kill the extra bosses, and then leave the map and start it over again. This is very effective for farming Guardian maps while still being able to run the same Atlas. So here's an example of a Sacred Grove. If we have 3 plots we skip, we have 4 plots. So what I'm going to do is, since I want yellow the most, we're going to start with blue. The reason we want blue is with crop rotation, whenever you click a color, the other colors get buffed. So our goal here is to buff our yellow. So we're going to do blue, blue, and then we're going to do purple, because the purple will get buffed from the previous blues. So here we go, blue, blue. Then we're going to do purple. And then we're going to decide between these two which one is better. And then we're going to go ahead and yoink that. Okay, I'll just like stop there, but that's how my videos work, right? My videos are basically just like a big collection of knowledge that's stored up here, right? And from there I can just do very good, I guess, like one-take videos. What? How did this one get 0 and this one got 7? That's kind of wild. Where's the good morning? I don't know, but good question, because I didn't make more tea yet. I need to go make more tea, dude. You're really good at that? I've been doing it for a very long time. Very, very, very long time. Oh, hi, Dominus. How are you doing? Oh, goodbye, Dominus. See you later. I am great at relaying information I have learned to other people. I am terrible at learning from other people. Like, I have to learn things myself, so I'm not good when people teach me. I'm good at figuring things out my own way. But then after I figure it out, it's like my learning curve is exponential. It's wild. Like, I start off as a complete dumbass, and you'd be like, how does this guy make content? But then the minute I start learning, it's like this crazy snowball. And then here's the process where you do this, and then you just leave. And then you don't have to, like, kill the boss. Also prefer to play by... Yeah. Can you show me Dominus again? He's dead. What do you mean? He was in his second phase. He died. Bro is flexing knowledge. I don't think you can flex knowledge. I'm just saying how I learn, you know? When I was in school, it was either like you're stupid or you're not stupid, but the reality is that kids and adults learn differently, and because you learn differently, people should be set up for success and not ridiculed for not following the meta, right? Is anyone using the currency exchange? I actually use it a bunch. The thing is, a lot of people will look at the currency exchange and say it's empty or it's too expensive, and then they will just stop. The best thing you can do is like set up buy orders and set up your sell orders, and more people will engage as they see more people doing it, right? But I think the average player just looks at it and just doesn't engage with it because it doesn't look like there's a lot in there. They're running a 5-link. Yeah, I haven't really farmed that many fusing, so. A lot of my gear is really bad. New roots. Maybe this is a better Immortal Flesh. Buy tabulas for buy tabulas, holy. Best linking is Tainted Orb. Yeah, I don't want to use Tainted Orb unless I get a good corruption though. Blue, yellow. Sure. You have blueprints. I don't know. Oh, are you playing in this league? Are you heisting? You are? Okay, no, I'm gonna give my buddy all of them. Sorry. Blue. That's literally garbage. What is this at? 3. Okay, that one's good. So I'll just do that because we're gonna do the yellow. That blue giga buffs that yellow. Oh. Okay. I'll go do a wave of invites after this map. For the guy who was asking. Why I bought one Tainted Fuse for 50C. Well, I mean, Tainted Fusing is like RNG, so the best way to fuse is always based off the economy, right? So Tainted Fusing, Bestiary, Manual, like there's always a bunch of different ways to do it. Everyone should be accepted. I got my 6-link for 50C. You basically want 5-link 6-socket corrupted, and then you have 50-50. Yeah, but like I'll give you my RNG for example. I'll like have a 5-link, use it, and it'll go 4. and then I'll bench 5, or I'll have a backup, and then I'll go 4, and then I'll go 4, and then I'll go 4, and then I'll go 4. So, like, I'm not saying you're wrong, because you're definitely not. I'm just saying that, like, sometimes RNG is a bitch, you know? That's really about it. What I had to think. Blueprints. Yeah, oh, you want the blueprints? Where are you? Wait, do I have to go to the heist locker for this? Oh, here it is. Here you go. It's not me. I know, this is the guy I heist with all the time. Well, I don't heist with him. He's my buddy who always heists. He every time I do a private league, he heists. He's been doing this for like 4 years. Maybe more than 4 years. Are there any no. About want to buy Alex? Yeah, maybe. Maybe at some point. New RF build was discovered. I've seen most of them. That stuff doesn't really interest me too much, I'm sorry. I care more about like the game than the style of the build, right? So really it's just Path of Exile where I like playing RF, not all these other games. Sometimes, but not the same thing. And give you a few alks. Sure. Think they'll remove the currency exchange? No.
I cannot do this.
I mean, it's like a mutual exchange. I just gave them all my blueprints and stuff. $2. Ooh, that's a divine shrine? That is not nice. Oh, it is not. How does this work? When I run through mobs while I have the buff, they basically get buffed, right? What is this, bro? That is disgusting. What the heck? It's just all the same color, literally brick. Went up to TA with a 4-link RF. I was doing T16s on 4-link RF. Rude! I don't know, I thought something dropped, man. Rude. 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 The tank in the distance, bro. Every time. Always gets me. The 4-link cloak better than a 6-link random. 6-link random you clear faster, 4-link cloak your tank you. Take this vitality boon. Yeah, that's definitely a line of text. I don't like it when Maven says that. Definitely can say I don't like it. Another 3 block. Kind of rude. Really tried to play, but PoE 2 has soured me too much. I ended up not getting more than an hour in before thinking why, but watching the gameplay is 10 out of 10. Wait, I'm confused. You mean like you like PoE 1 and you don't like PoE 2? Or you played PoE 2 and now you can't go back to PoE 1? Okay, gotcha. I mean, some people are just bored and fed up with the current state of the game. There's nothing wrong with that. Finally got the courage and tried to 5-link fusing and managed to get it. Someone ended up getting forced to choose between burning or life tap. I tried life tap, but I don't know if I was right. You only run life tap if you're running Swift Afflict. Otherwise, burning is better. How long is the league going on for? I think it shows on the duration if used to command. I didn't understand the last bit. So, life tap, right? This gem here is the weakest of all the gems in the build. How do I know this? You can just read the numbers, right? So if you look at Swift Affliction, it gives 40% more. Oh my god, I'm in fucking it. Oh, wait, never mind. Ignore me. Swift Affliction does 40% more, right? LE Focus does 33% more. Efficacy does 24% more. Life Tap is only 19, right? So Life Tap is the weakest of the supports. The only time you use it is when you want to use Swift Affliction. Why? Because Swift Affliction requires a duration tag. Now, this is something that's not going to make any sense, so just follow along the best you can. You see that green right there? That green means Swift Affliction is working. If you take Life Tap out, the green doesn't work. Why? Because naturally, RF does not actually have a duration tag. You need to use Life Tap to enable a duration tag. So these are combo gems for RF. The only instance you would ever use Life Tap without Swift Affliction is if maybe you have a corrupted body and you have like that extra red and you can't do anything, right? Or maybe you don't have chromes and you have the extra red. Or you're on a 5-link and you have an extra red, right? Things like that. Those are usually it, right? A 5-link RF is barely better than a 4-link. No, I mean, it's still better. Life Tap's still 19% more damage. My setup is kind of weird right now because I should not be using these colors. I should be using... I should have 2 reds. Wait. Yeah, oh, right. I didn't have chromes at the time. Yeah, I didn't have chromes. That's why I'm on weird colors right now. But I should absolutely be on 2 reds. So we're going to do 1 red. I think it's 1 red here as I do. I think this is right, yeah. Because I want Life Tap, Burning, Righteous Fire, LE Focus, Efficacy. Yeah. That's what you had? No, I have Swift Affliction, which means I don't have Burning right now. I know I'm right. I don't like to be like that, but I know I'm right now. I just need this. Because now I can do Righteous Fire, Efficacy, LE Focus, Burning, and Life Tap. You're saying like I just had those colors? Okay, I may have just had the colors and you could be right about that. I thought you were talking about the links on the actual... Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to that. I was talking about like the gems I was using, right? That's what I meant, right? And then I think I have Awakened Burning here somewhere. Where'd my Awakened Burning go? There it is. Yeah. Burning is better than Swift Affliction. Honestly, if you want to look at the numbers, I would POB it. I think my current setup is better than my old setup. My current setup is reflected in the POB. My old setup was because I didn't have chromes. If confused, POB explains everything. I promise. So, prime example of what I was talking about to the person before. If you don't have the right colors, you can use, like, different pieces, right? Can I ask about the Harby Beyond? What do you want to ask about? We're good. Now I have an extra blue. Why Beyond with Harby? More mobs. And it creates corpses, which allows me to prolift. Without it, I cannot kill Harby as fast. Ooh, this is... yeah, this is good. So we do blue, 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 red, or purple. Harby Beyond is it's just a ton of mobs. Killing a ton of mobs is just fun. Ooh. Yeah, Beyond also splits your currency, so it's not just coming from one source, you have like multiple. How do you trade in this league? Same way as you would normally trade, you just set the drop down to the correct league. That's a harvest boss, yeah.
New subscriber arrives. It fills you with
Yo, Demento,
determination.
thanks for the T1, dude. Gun is back to PoE 2. Can you do him to honor his comeback? What? I don't understand what I just read. Strange people today. Need to get my ignite spread to enemies. Get it on a cluster duel. It's easier than on your gloves, and then you can get it on gloves later. That's what I do. For example, I have it right here right now. GGG back, explode, body, chest, where you take him. I have no idea what you just said. I'm guessing you're asking where I get explode from. It's my ascendancy. Dora filter be good for scavenger. The generic filter, it's okay, but you should be using one specific to the character. I don't have everything memorized about my scavenger, so... The explode on fire mastery works for our ed. Yeah, but it's really bad, especially compared to Chieftain. Yo, Sushi with the raid. How you doing, Sushi? I don't think I've ever spoken to Sushi. I'll turn off follower mode. Shame we couldn't, honestly, it's a shame we couldn't have, like, more control over the mods, and we just had, like, a mega server with stuff for everyone. Right? That's what because I wanted Affliction, because I know that, like, Tuna was doing Affliction, and I know, like, Endgame wants Affliction, but I wanted something, like, a little different, and that's kind of like what Atlas Invasion does. And then Shifting Stones, honestly, like, doesn't really do that much, but it's really fun when you go into a map and there's like 50 spirits like this, and they just like invade you. But like, that's the only positive thing about it for me. It just kind of makes mapping a little more spicy. But I wish we had a little bit for like everyone, right? I wish it wasn't templates. Yeah, but it is what it is. I think we all just hope that, you know, we get new content soon, because I can't really do much, right? Like, the private leagues are fun, but they're very limited, right? Like, eventually people are gonna get bored. Like, I myself will probably be bored here after, what, maybe a week of this? I think we do, so we do blue, 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 yellow. Is there a global chat? Yeah, look on the left. Why do you use skitter bots? It's an insane damage multiplier for its reservation. Gives you a trap and mine damage multiplier. It gives you shock. That's like very good for its reservation. And then you get free slow as well. Played 3 days, but trade is so dead. See, I think the problem with trading in the private league is that there's not as many blasters as a normal league. What the fuck? That's not supposed to happen. There's not as many blasters as in a normal league. And on top of there not being a lot of blasters, I think that a lot of people follow the same mentality of they look at something, and if they don't see it, they don't try to supply it. They just move on, right? And I noticed this because when I go look at the currency exchange, it looks dry. But if I start trying to buy things or I create buy orders, they fill. Even though it looks like it's dead, they fill. So I genuinely think a lot of people just aren't using it and or are scared to use it because it's intimidating. Whereas if you play a trade in like an actual trade league, everything is, you know, everyone is trying to like, basically everyone's trying to get an edge on everyone else, and everything is just constantly filled and price fixing left and right, and everything is just flying so people can kind of see a market and just jump into it, right? I think people underestimate how much people are able to play. Most of us can only play a few hours a week. Yeah, but even people who play a few hours a week, like the glorified casuals have a place in an economy, right? For sure, right? Don't you need to engage with King's March to get the NPC in your hideout? To be fair, that's a thing too. Yeah, King's March is bugged right now. King's March is giga bugged. I don't know for people who aren't playing this, but shifting stones, every 15 minutes, a zone has a new Atlas Keystone, and like 2/3 of the Atlas Keystones hit King's March, and then you can't go to King's March. And you have to wait for the fucking zone to shift to something else before you can go to King's March. So, it's, you know, yup. It's pretty wild. Right, but I've only played 6 hours in your league and I'm only level 30. Yeah, but if you go look at the private league, you can see how many people are in maps. Like, it's not hard to tell. There's a lot of, like, just go look at the private league and go look at how many people. Actually, here, we'll do it together. Look, let's see. I haven't looked at this yet. So we'll just go to the website and we'll just go to my private league. I'll just click view and I can just go view more. Okay. So if I go to 750, okay, if I go to 100 per page, so we got 100 people per page. So there's 400 people that are over level 93. Is that right? Out of 25K. You don't need to see out of how many. Like, how many people do you need to list stuff on the currency exchange? Not that many. Like, you don't need that many at all, bro. Look at this. Look at this. There are effectively, okay, look at this. There are effectively 5,000 players who are above level 80. You don't need
Like, that's not hard. Like, if you're level 80, you've accumulated stuff. You can sell stuff. If you want my opinion, it's what I said before, where people are scared to engage because they price check an item and there's nothing listed, so they don't know what to do, right? That's what I genuinely think is what's happening, is that people are not used to setting the market and setting the trends. I think people are just used to following into the trends, right? That's what I think. And again, for me, it doesn't bother me because nothing really affects me. Like, all the stuff I need are very high end, and those people know how to, like, sell those things. And the, like, lower tier stuff, like the middle ground, lower tier stuff, I'm the guy supplying, so it doesn't matter to me, right? I don't need to go buy gloves with dual res and this. I just go make them, right? People don't want to think about pricing? Yeah. Exactly. It happens. Like, actually, look at this. Look. So here, it's like 7,000 blue life force. What if I come over here and I say I have life force, okay? And I want chaos. And that's like 1 to 100. But the competing is like 1 to 63. Right? So, like, about 64 for 1, right? And then I just add a 0. And then I add another 0, right? And that puts me 64. And that puts me at the top there, no? Isn't that supposed to put me at the top? Am I stupid? Did I do this wrong again? Yeah, no, there it is. And then that's my stock. I bet you that will sell in, like, the next, like, I don't know, 5 minutes. That for sure will sell in, like, the next, like, X amount of time. Not to mention you have to purchase tabs just to trade. You technically don't. There are ways of trading without it, but I think people would rather just spend $20 and have tabs, but I don't think that's an issue because currency is free. Like, you just go exchange currency, right? I assume more than half of people who are playing a PoE private league, easily more than half, right, have played PoE before. I can't say they have a supporter pack. I'm not going to say that, right? But definitely, like, they're aware of, like, how PoE works to an extent, right?
This way, exile.
I'm just gonna go full. I've only got 300 hours, so I have no idea what I'm doing or what things are worth. Yeah, see, the what things are worth, I think, is more of the problem with, like, the active economy, right? If you had super burning DPS right now, would you degen? Doing more damage doesn't make you degen more with RS. Actually, now that I think about it, with that life force may not sell at that amount because that's really expensive. Now that I think that's like giga expensive actually for blue life force. Yeah, I should set it at like 80. Yeah. Yeah. Capping block chance with another shield than Fallen would be good, like closest Fallen in terms of tanking. Nothing matches Fallen. Would people be happier if you got 2 trade tabs but had to pay 20 for the game? I don't really know, but like, I don't care that much about the stash tab issue because the game has like infinite content, right? And the way I look at Path of Exile is free to play with a trial. So if you want to play the game, you don't need stash tabs, right? Let me finish the sentence, obviously, but you don't need stash tabs. You can just start the game and see if you like it. And if you like the game, I don't think there's anything wrong with spending 20 bucks and then buying some basic tabs
And then if you like the game more, you buy another supporter pack, wait for a sale, and then do it, right? Because realistically, I understand I'm a new player, so I hoard items. The whole, like, I'm a new player, so I hoard items. You need, like, $500 of tabs to satiate how much stuff you want to hoard. And in reality, 100% of that stuff you're hoarding is trash, right? So that part doesn't really matter. It's just play the game, and if you like it, put 20 bucks in and just go look at some basic premium tabs, and you'll be okay to be okay. I think the game's payment model is totally fine, personally. I will say I'm not always the biggest fan of, like, more niche tabs coming out. Like, I don't always necessarily like that. But considering every expansion has always been free, I'm, like, okay with that. That's true, you can affinity whatever. That's a fair point as well, yeah. I also would not be opposed to them doing something like, if you earn 20 challenges, you get 1 tab. But I understand why they don't do stuff. Free to play is like free trial. If you like the game, you buy tabs, which is equal to normal game price. Yeah, easily. I mean, how many games do you go on Steam and buy it when it's on sale, so you get the game for like 20 bucks, you play it for 5 hours, and then you put the game down, and then you don't play it ever again? At least I do. I mean, obviously I could not always do that, but of more recent times financially, I'm able to do that, right? So, you know, when I look at it that way, like, PoE is fine, right? I think they should tie a rarity boost to doing challenges. No, I would uninstall the game. Don't do that. I don't like doing challenges. I find, like, for me, if I try to do challenges, I burn out of the game and don't want to play anymore. I much rather just play my own way. In fact, I even have people that they message me. Like, how many do I have done here? I have like 36. So like early on in leagues, I'll have like 20 because I don't pay attention to challenges and I don't care. I literally get people that say like, why do you have a name like Pox if you're not him? And I'm like, what do you mean? They're like, the real Pox would easily have all the challenges completed. I'm like, what do you mean? I don't care to do the challenges. Like, people actually say stuff like that. There was another guy on Steam. I don't even play the game on Steam, and some guy was like, is this actually you? I looked up your account and you barely have any achievements done. I can't believe I'm better than Pox. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? This is like the cringiest shit I've ever seen. What on earth? Like, what is this? I don't know. Some people, man, they just, I don't know. Fake Pox. It does actually happen a lot, I'll be honest. I'm in a lot of different Discords. Like, whenever I'm playing a game, I'm in that Discord kind of actively, and I will oftentimes get people calling me fake. Very often. It's so wild. Like, and then they're like, prove it. I'm like, I don't want to prove it. If I, like, why? Like, I don't want to prove it to you. I don't know. People are wild. The real Pox would have proved it. The real Pox would have 6-linked this in 4. Thanks, dude. Guess I'm fake. I don't blame them. I believe it as well. That you can craft mirror tier items with ease. Well, the thing is like I don't even say anything. Like I just go into the game I'm playing and just start talking, and people call me out. Who are you? You're not the real Pox who used to beat the game in 2 days. I mean, that is true. I'm a lot more casual than I used to be. Like that's a fact. But the reason I'm more casual is because I can stream a game longer, make more income, and then be less burnt out and jaded. So it's okay. God damn it, I didn't mean to do this. This map is bricked. I just put infinite deli on Strand. I'm gonna do like 1 damage. I'm RF. I can't do this. Maybe there's a world where I can still do the harvest. Let me go see. Gold Relic Ash for 10 Divine. Okay. 10 Divines, right. This looks like a good plot too. So we go blue, blue. Oh, I got a double yellow? Okay. I don't know what's happening. Can I get an explode? Okay, good. So blue, blue. And then we do purple, yellow, yellow. Okay. It's so bad.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Oh, Fnatic, thanks to T1. Of course I get a double proc here of all places. Oh, no, dude. No, dude. What? Like, what is this? Like, this mob is full evasive. He literally fucking runs away, frost walls, and then burrows to the other side of the zone. What? Like, I don't do damage, bro. Stop it.
Champion returns.
Like, he just disappeared. Look at him. Look, he's like full. Like, I've never seen one on this type of mob before. He just will not die. Shit. Yo, Karchong, thanks for the 5 months. Don't you dare burrow away. Don't you burrow. You fight me. You fight me. Let's go. Look at him, dude. This is so bullshit. Stop it. Come back. Fight me. Oh, deli mobs? Do I get a pop? Keep it in a corner and don't go near it. Then I can't hit it with RF. Okay, he was in the corner and he just jumped out. Okay, down he goes. There's another mob. Where? Where? And 3 hours later. The old SpongeBob. How? 1 eternity later. Oops, misclick. Yeah, no way am I gonna do all the bosses with that. Fuck that. Yeah, so I was wrong. I do not think this Life Force is going to sell. Not at this price. I would have to change it. And in fact, I'm going to just change it right now. Instead of it being this, I'm going to do like a more reasonable price. So do 800 for 10. Yeah, 800 for 10 will put me like much higher up there. I don't think people are going to do that stock. That seems kind of, I don't know, too expensive. Select the old order. Oh, I did, I think.
cannot do this
Right.
yet.
Where are we at with our maps? We got a chateau. Chateau. This is when the song starts to do much. Oh shit. You. Okay. Hungry. I wonder what I'm gonna eat for lunch. What to eat for lunch? I haven't had tacos in a long time. I'd like to run any specific map crafting off. Depends on my strategy. Like, my map crafting options are entirely based on my atlas. A burrito? No burrito. Maybe like... Maybe some tacos, bro. I think I'm gonna make some tacos. Actually, if I'm gonna make tacos, I'm gonna make Victoria tacos too. What can I make her meat out of? Oh, what if I just... Oh, actually, I have some vegan sausage. I can do vegan sausage for her and then just do all the normal condiments instead of, like... Instead of ground beef for her. That she'd probably like that. I'm gonna try that, actually. House of Soldier Dude. Yeah, I was actually gonna look. I think he did. Hardened tacos with potatoes inside. Yeah, well, we have... Well, no, I made mashed potatoes and gravy yesterday. That was really good. I made my own gravy from scratch. I'm so sick of following recipes. I just did what my brain told me, and it was amazing. Just started with some butter. Just butter till the butter melted, and then I put in a little bit of flour, and then I added more flour, and then I added, like, vegetable broth. And then I just added a few spices, and then I just kept stirring until it was, like, desired texture. I'm like, wow, that was really easy. And then I just poured over my mashed potatoes, and I fucking ate that shit. It was great. If you have a block of tofu, you can shred it like cheese and bake it in the oven. Do I trust you? So I made barbecue tofu yesterday. Tofu is really tricky with the consistency, though. Like, because... You vegan? No, my girlfriend is. I'm an omnivore. But I do all the cooking, so... I don't know. Tofu is very, very, very finicky with what you do with it. And most of the time, tofu wants to be, like, prepped ahead of time. I'm way too lazy to, like, tofu press or anything right now to get all the moisture out. I'll have to see. You really think I can just shred it and throw it in the oven? I feel like it's just going to turn to, like, mush, no? Isn't gravy made from bone marrow? What? I know ramen, they do stuff like that. Shredding tofu seems like a sin. I just feel like if I shred tofu, it's going to turn into mush. Tofu only tastes right if it's delivered. What is that message? I make really good tofu. It's just time consuming. It's very time consuming. I tried this one method. I forgot what it was. I think it was I tofu pressed it first and then I froze it. And then after it would defrost, it had a more like, I don't want to say a rubbery texture because that's not the word, but it had a better texture than what it would normally. Approve new guys in your private league. Why don't you ask one of the officers instead of typing it here, man? I've personally invited over 300 people since waking up. I'd like to focus on playing the game.
This way, exile.
Let's see. Purple is there. Let's go blue, 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 yellow. Quack, you can't just set a private league to auto accept? Yep. Oh, we got a double purple. That's great. Black, if there's even a request option? Yep. A lot of things are fucked up. I thought someone made a script for auto accept. No, they made a script so if you... Yet again, stop playing, go to the website, open up the private league, click your macro, it'll auto accept everyone. That's what it's for. What's not fun is constantly alt-tabbing to do an invite, only to have people right after they see me invite apply, and then wait 5 minutes to type the same thing. When they could just request to join. And not trying to poke fun at anyone. It's just the more I get spammed with it, the less I want to do it, because, you know, I don't get paid for inviting people to the private league. I just want to play the game too. So, I will go send out some invites after this. I ripped the skin off a knuckle on my thumb because I was using a cheese grater in the middle of the air. I mean, even if you put it on, like, a stand, you could still easily accidentally break the finger off, right? In the future, I highly recommend you go through the join route and not the request an invite. It saves everyone, including yourself, a world of time. heard if you visit the page and aren't logged in, it only shows request to join. Yeah, that could be it. That actually could be it. But the problem is that anytime I try to talk to people, they just say no. Like, I don't know what is up with people not being able to accept that they do something incorrect. I've had so many people where I've tried to talk to them because they go, hey man, I'm trying to join the PrivLeague and I know I'm not supposed to request to, you know, apply, but all I see is reply. And I'm like, they're like, I've tried everything. And I'm like, are you logged in? And they're like, yeah, I've tried that. And I'm like, okay.
How you doing? Don't do anything.
I don't know, man. I don't understand it.
Need some help.
I don't understand it at all. I'm just trying to also play the game, you know? Just like I'm about to soak up this guy's 6-link luck, and I'm going to apply it to myself. Thank you very much, friend. There's literally a join option. Yeah, but I think people who aren't logged in may not see the option to join. It may just say request an invite. Which is what the problem would be. Do you have any updates on King's March and Invasion being 5 per area? Nope. Why did GG set it up like that? I don't think anyone knows. Can you show your atlas? Take a screenshot? We do purple. So we're gonna go blue, 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 purple. Or no, blue, 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 yellow. We're gonna go blue, blue, yellow. No reason not to do it yet. Does invasion mean? Bosses invade your zone. Every map. Yeah, that's what I meant by logged in was on the website. What I was referring to. Oh, Ursi. Cannibals. Cannibals are normal, no? I mean, you'll see some bosses that are not supposed to be there. You can't really miss the Atlas invasion part of the game. You need Life Force for? I'm selling it right now. Always good for crafting though. I can see the issue for people requesting join yesterday and it doesn't tell you that you're in until you refresh the page. That's not the issue people have. People have the issue of they're not joining, they're applying. Which there is unfortunately no fix for that.
Our illustrious champion.
How much for a divine of yellow juice? You have to go look at the price of yellow juice. I don't have it memorized. Yo, Fepney, blue RF. Thanks for the 26 months. You want blue? Turns out that depending on the link you're given, there's not a join button. Valor looked last night. Well, yes, but that's why there's a million problems. If you join with the URLs I provided, there should absolutely be a join. Because that's the one I linked in my announcements, my YouTube, and my Twitch, and people are joining through those. If people are requesting invites because of other reasons, There's nothing anyone can do about it except for them or GGG. There's not any other way to do it, right? Ultimately, it comes back to GGG having kind of a funky private league system, right? Because I could sit here and poke fun at people, but realistically, the problem is the way the private leagues are set up. I want to say thank you. I'm enjoying the private league. No problem, dude. I'm enjoying it too. Wait, what did I quality earlier? I thought I qualityed my RF, but it quality. Wait, there's no way that goes. One. If I buy, wait, if I buy 10 for 20, that puts me above everyone, no? It should, yeah. Wait. Yeah. You could run other skill, any other skill other than Fire Trap, which would you choose? Probably Flame Blast, but it just fundamentally doesn't work most of the time. Sadly, all the other skills have like their own set of problems. Love to see wisdoms go away. I would actually love to have the guy who spam identifies all. That would be kind of cool. Hooded one? I would love a hooded one. I think hooded one would be awesome. Just make it like last epoch and everything drops ID. I don't know if they do that, like the whole game changes. One of your flasks has used when you become shocked, but you have Tempest Shield. Is there a reason for it? Yes, I ran out of currency halfway through crafting my flask, so they're not correct. That would be with these orbs here. So, I mean, I just manually hit them anyway. Ideally, I like having when charges reach full, but... Oh, look at that. Sometimes you just get lucky. You get that it helps filters? I don't want it. Well, so let me explain what happens. If they make it so that loot drops identified, you just turn off every item in the game. Literally. Like, even in your general progression, you turn off everything in the game, and you just highlight what you want on what piece of gear, and like entry-level crafting goes away. There's no more need for entry-level crafting when I can farm. You know, if I said 10,000 items every 5 minutes, that would not even be a correct like amount. I farm more than that with like Harby Beyond, right? So you would just put these conditions for all of your items, and then you're never really crafting. The only time you're crafting is for like super top end or like hyper niche stuff, and I don't like that. I think it works for last epoch because of the way the game is, but I don't think it would work out very well for PoE personally. Ooh.
This way, exile.
Okay, so we'll do blue, blue. Because we already hit a double blue. This is looking like a big red, to be honest. Or yellow. Fuck, purple. God damn it, colors. So we're gonna do blue, blue, blue. Okay. Can we not? There we go. Blue, 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 blue. Okay. Then the play would be doing yellow. And then yellow. And then purple. mean, that literally has 6, but hold on. What does this have? Okay. Yeah, we're just going to hit this yellow. Gonna be worth it, Copium. And what would be bonkers is if I get lucky and I preserve up there. That would be like giga OP. Okay. What the fuck was that? Chad, do you get lagged? I don't know what that was. I don't know if that was my PC or if it was the game. I mean, my OBS didn't say like encoding overloaded, so I'm assuming it was the game and not my PC. Your stream seemed fine. Yeah, I think it was just the game. I don't know what happened. So I do want to reset my... I want to reset Brave. Shit, memory leaks for time. I cannot enter King's March. Yeah, try every 15 minutes. It's fucked. F1, check if your ping is stable. Not my latency, but my ping. I always just look at my latency. Performance PTSD? Yes, I do. I hate it. I'm always concerned that, like, you know, after the chain of blue screens, like, what's gonna happen next? And then I got it fixed, but even though I got it fixed, like, you know how it is, right? Put me out of work for a few days, and that's big, because I don't even barely take days off for myself. So when I have to take days off because of, like, issues, it bothers me greatly. Yeah, everything's been fine with the PC. There's been a few, like, weird things that have been happening, but I don't think that they're because of the PC. I think they're because of, like, other things. Like, I had audio clipping issues, and I'm 99% sure it's because of my GoXLR/OBS. Yeah, open Task Manager. Task Manager first. What do we get? My GCP went through, my... Oh yeah, my Scarabs went through. Okay. Good. 3 Divine, but no 6 left. Yeah, you got a problem with it? You got a problem? We'll fight.
You're fucking
lazy. Curious if you have a higher priority item. No, I just don't like sitting and trading. I just like playing the game. Even though I'm like the host of the private league, I don't like trading that much. I just like gaming. Oh. I don't want to fight, by the way. It's bad for the hands. Oh, my shoulder, dude. Punch with my right and I fucked up my left shoulder.
Do this yet.
Middle-aged problem, pretty much. I think I'm making tacos. What do I get? Lettuce, Roma tomato,
What other condiments? Maybe some grilled veggies on the side? Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Ooh. We gotta tell her, babe, we're having a taco night. This is done. This map's kind of bricked with this Parmesan. Taco bar and margaritas. No alcohol for me. She stopped drinking a while ago. I drink like once a month. I wish I could feel the effects of alcohol without the downsides of alcohol. No? Ooh. Okay.
This way, exile.
Blue, blue. Yellow, yellow, purple. I feel that when I started playing SF, I don't want to interact with players anymore. Yeah, I mean, my issue for interacting is more like being jaded with trades in general, more than anything. That's the reasoning, Brett. It's because people have ruined it for everyone. Sleep deprivation has similar effects to alcohol. You're not wrong. Like, whenever I'm sleep deprived, I definitely feel kind of like loopy. Scammers? No, it's people who just waste your time, bro. People who don't respond, people who like reprice the item because they want you to price check it for them. It's all that crap. It's just not fun. Trade has been ruined by the human behavior aspect of it. Yup. If it's not bots ruining games, it's the people who program the bots. If it's not those, it's the people who RMT. Because people who RMT try to turn everything into a dollar bill, so they just try to just do whatever they can to like get an edge on other players. It's always people. Like, people are the problem with everything. People are the problem with everything. Is there a reason? Wait, is there a game reason that we still have to meet up to trade when you have to put a price in the sell page anyway? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. So Piety over here with their fucking different colors, can you not Piety? Thanks. Bro, Chris Wilson's not even in the company anymore. You can't meme him anymore, dude. If Chris was the reason trade is like this, why didn't it change? He hasn't been there for like a while. But he's blamable. I don't like people who blame Chris. I thought Chris was the best thing that ever happened to him and the game, and I feel that as Chris stepped away, it's very noticeable with the shift of how the game is being treated, designed, etc. I don't know, he's my boy.
Chris Wilson from Grinding Gig.
When we needed him the most, he vanished. But that's okay, I get it. Well, actually, I don't get it. I've never been in his position. But I feel like I can understand it. How can I check this build out? Type the RF command, and it's the RF Chieftain on that website. If you're new to the game, I recommend you watch the Chieftain walkthrough. It goes through the whole campaign. My biggest concern with creating new trade would be what else would suffer due to attention being shifted away. What else would suffer? I mean, there's one guy currently who handles PoE trade, so why can't you get another guy to help design a new system, right?
I don't think that creating a marketplace requires the same type of understanding of PoE as like the other sides of Path of Exile, right? But no idea. I'm not in game dev, so no idea. Hard choice for Chris. He could sit on a bitch. He could sit on a beach and spend his millions, or continue to get death threats from an ungrateful community. Sadly, yeah. I mean, the sad part is like, it's not like everybody does that. It's 0.001% of players, but the 0.001% of players can really have a voice that's loud enough or disgusting enough to warp other things, right? Same thing that happens to content creators. Literally the exact same scenario. It's terrible, right? Like, I can make a positive video and I get 100 positive comments, and then I get one dumbass comment like, how are you even creating content for this game? You do realize what the definition of a shill is, right? You know, stuff like that. And thankfully, I'm far past that now, and now I just look at it, laugh about it, and then just ban them and move on with my life. But there was a time when, you know, I genuinely thought I had to work with everyone, so I would sit there and try to reason with the person. Well, that's not going to accomplish anything, right? It doesn't accomplish anything. Those people who choose violence, it's a way of their life, you know? They will never change. Well, they could change, but they probably are not changing. Think? Awaken cold.
Go now.
35C. Bonus. My favorite Twitch emote of all time. It is great, honestly. I want it as a bumper sticker. It's pretty good. It is. Let's see. I need 2 minutes. So you guys can see what I'm doing. I gotta go blast this boss real fast. My fourth. Pop, 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 pop. Orange berry. Gotta prime it. Are you sad that GTA 6 isn't coming out for another year? I've actually never played any Grand Theft Auto before. Alright, I gotta go for the wombo combo. Okay, boom. Boom. Turn off Berserk. Alright, wait for the kaboom. Wait for the all caps text. Wait for it. Okay, there's the boom. Alright, block it. Alright, we blocked the boom. We're good. Go for the paralyze. This fight was a lot harder yesterday, but now we scaled, so we're good. We're good. What did I get? Nothing. Unlucky. But what planet were you living on? The planet of RuneScape and Warcraft 3 custom game. Bro, I wouldn't have it any other way. I never played Grand Theft Auto, and I didn't play WoW. So I like skipped a lot of the really popular stuff, and I don't know, I'm happy with how I have it. No complaints for me. No complaints here. Going block based? I am blocked. 75, 75. Crystal Project isn't on your Nexus? I don't know if it can go on the Nexus. Honestly, it's such a small amount, you don't really have to worry about it. I don't feel like searching for it. It's a really good game, though. I highly recommend it. Hold on. I don't even know if I'm logged into my Nexus. Because this is a new PC, or kind of a new PC. Let me see. Am I even logged in? Yeah, I'm not even logged in, so. Forgot to set that one up.
Time to up the stakes.
Time to up the stakes. Played Ice Nova till 90 and then this RF on both. Never tried Ice Nova Frost Bolts. I played Ball Lightning of Orbiting and everything like that. God, is it legal to use a Mage Blood if you have a 5-link? It very. You dropped the Mage Blood. What if I told you I dropped the Mage Blood off stream and I hid it in one of my stash tags? And I didn't want anyone to find out till today.
This way, exile.
That's weird, just use it. You're weird, just.
Kill it, exile. Quickly.
Holy, that was a big spike. I'm getting old. Oh, Barb. Honestly, there's nothing wrong with getting older. You just gotta be a little bit more responsible, but comes with a lot of benefits. I don't know. I'm a lot more tolerant to bullshit. I get annoyed at a lot less stuff. My humor kind of changed a lot. I'm more like... It's kind of weird. How do I explain this? So now that I'm older, I'm like more emotional to television, less emotional to people. Let me give you an example. Like, I'll like tear if there's like a really good scene in whatever I'm like watching, but like no shot would I ever do that in real fucking life outside of the television. Does that make any sense? Like, does that make any sense at all? Maybe because I enjoy the TV more? Maybe because I understand the struggles more. Ah, that's what it is. You, like, understand the struggles more because you're older and you've been through it. Ah, yes. Never mind, I answered my own question. Thanks, chat. How old am I? I just turned 47. Sorry, I mean 32. Ancient human detective. How much hair dye do you use monthly to keep the gray hair away? None. I have gray hairs and I have thought about pulling them many times, I have even pulled a few and then told myself, damn, there's too many, and then stopped. I have also contemplated getting hair dye because of how much Twitch chat has made fun of me in my old age, and then I have learned, you know what? Fuck it. I'd rock a great salt and pepper look. Bring it on. Why should people keep gray hair away? It's a process. Because of social standards and trying to keep up with, like, your image. It's what social media and the internet does to you. People don't like feeling old. I like feeling old to an extent. Right? Like, I don't know, it's kind of weird with me. Like, I like feeling old to the point where no one treats me like a kid. I don't like feeling old to the point where my reaction time is so bad I die in Path of Exile. You see what I mean? Like, I like it to an extent. There's you know, there's a difference. Skill issue. I don't even have a fucking guard skill. It's absolutely a skill issue. 95 with no guard skill yet. Feels bad, man. Yeah, I think I got stunned there, or I already used Frostblade. Now we know why he gave up HC Boomer Hands. No, I mean, genuinely, I gave up HC because it just wasn't fun for me. Like, just the way I wanted to play PoE was just very different than, you know, like, HC PoE just feels more like, literally like work to me. I have to do a lot of things I don't want to. I will agree it makes things more fun. Like, the campaign is absolutely more fun in hardcore, but if I die, it's not fun anymore, you know? So it's one of those things. I'm 44 and I still have any gray hair, but when I do, people... But when I do, I don't care about people's opinion. Well, you're also 44, so you, like, you're already old, so it doesn't matter if you look old. You know what I mean? I'm like 32, so I'm not really like old, but I would like look old, you know, and that's different. You see what I'm saying? Like, I've actually had gray hair since I was like 26, I think. But I've recently, my gray hair has now spread to my beard and like other, like a lot more here, and it goes up like here, yeah, here. LOL, 44 is not old. I thought you just said you don't care what people said about you. What do you mean? I call myself ancient and I'm 32. I saw you right next to me when I was writing the hieroglyphics. You can't lie to them. What do you mean? You don't remember? I don't, but 44, it's not old. You're in denial. You are actually proving about why people dye their hair. You see? Am I wrong here? Like, am I cooked? I feel like I'm not. I feel like I'm not cooked, and this is a great conversation. At least you're a good sport about it.
This way, exile.
Fuck it, we're doing blues. Blue, so we're gonna go blue, blue. Shit, let me look here. You will think like me when you get to 44. Oh, I mean, I think absolutely, dude. For sure, when I'm 44, I'm gonna be gaming, living my life. Like, no way I'm not. I think the older I give, it's actually not true. So the younger I give, the less when I was very young, I didn't really care about anything. I guess that was the phase of like I feel like invincible. You know what I mean? But I went through that phase, and now I'm terrified of like everything because of like old age, and not old age, but just like, you know, I'm not young and dumb anymore. Right? But there's like a weird side of getting older that like, I don't know. I guess it's just the mature part. You just mature, and things, you just look at things different. It's not the same. I don't know. Not dumb. Wow! You think I'm dumb? Wow! What do you mean? There's some comfort. Yeah, like I just felt a little bit, I think when I was younger, I felt lost without knowing that I was lost, right? Now when I like sit down and I have my morning tea and I just, you know, get that morning sip and I'm just like, you know, life's good. But when I was younger, that's like, it wasn't like that, you know? It's like I woke up, I don't know what fucking time it is, let's go do something, you know? Like, I don't know, it's very different. Like, life is very different now for me than it was before. Do you have bossing setups for explode while bossing with RF? That would be the Hateful Accuser version. Hateful Accuser version can generate mobs on single target to be able to explode them. Imagine having time in the morning. Well, I mean, I wake up at 8 o'clock and I go live at 9, so I give myself a little bit of time. Oh. God, do you hear that thunder? That's kind of mad. Maturing typically comes with financial freedom. That's, to be fair, that's a big part of it too. When I was younger, I made no money, bro. Like, even though I was streaming and I streamed PoE and I had all the content cycles, I was not nearly as a likable person on the internet. I have never really changed at all as a person, but the person who I am online changed, right? If that even makes any level of sense. How do you have the counter thing when you're in maps? It's an old hideout decoration. You can't get it anymore. You're toxic offline. No, I mean the other way around. When I was younger, I was toxic online because I'd get frustrated by idiots all the time, right? But in person, I would never be like that. Like, in person, I would never, ever, ever, under any circumstances, ever be like that. But I was almost always like that online. Now, the person I am online is much closer to the person I am in real life. There's never this whole, like, faking or personality. That's not what it is, right? When you're online, you act differently than when you're at your job. Otherwise, you'd probably get fired at your job, right? So, kind of like when I was online, I would act as if I was playing with my friends where there's, like, a lot of banter. The issue with having a lot of banter is if you apply the same energy of banter that you do to your friends, to your chat, to random individuals, and then people apply that to you, and then you deal with that on a daily basis, and then all of a sudden you turn into that person, but you're not actually that person, then now you have, like, an identity crisis. I know that sounds kind of weird, but, like, that's a real thing, right? It was bad. Like, I was bad. Like, when I would stream Path of Exile, I would, like, drink some alcohol, and then I would be like, why can't I be nice like this all the time? Whenever I'm drunk, I'm always nice, but when I'm not drunk, I'm so angry. Literally the exact opposite of, like, a normal drunk. When I would drink, I would be happy, and when I was sober, I was mad. Like, it was actually the exact opposite problem. It was so wild. And this was for like 2 years, but like I didn't drink every day. I'd drink, you know, like once a week I'd have like a few shots. And then I'd go, you know, it was just very, very funny, right? Very, very funny. How old are you? I'm 32. But I know why a lot of that stuff happened when I was younger. That's because That's because I was working a job, aka streaming, that I wasn't enjoying at the time, because I was burnt out of content creation, but I still had to do it because that was my job. So it became one of those things where I was unhappy with what I was doing in life, with just like many other people. Even though I had the best job in the world, it's not the job I wanted, and that kind of pushed me into the toxic nature of just being fed up with people. And this is a very real thing, because when your hobby becomes your job and you no longer have fun doing it, you just gave up the best thing that you ever created for yourself and destroyed it. How do you get that back? You know, that's difficult. Shut up, Grandpa. Those are for nerds. Wow! What do you mean? What? Are we having a midlife crisis? I mean, I'm definitely at the middle of my life, but no crisis here, bro. That comment wasn't directly at you. Well, you know what? As a fellow grandpa, okay, I'm not a grandpa. Holy fuck, that's old. Jesus, okay. See, I can call myself old, but I can't call myself a grandpa. I'm not there yet. That's like, we got like 30 more fucking years or something. That just did not feel right. That did not feel right, but I said it. I'm not at that age yet. Let's be real, Path of Exile is a refugee for old men who want to relax gaming, who can't enjoy MOBAs anymore. Or you can't enjoy MOBAs anymore. I don't think you can put Path of Exile and, like, relaxed in the same sentence, though. Like, there's nothing really chill about PoE. Like, as a PoE player, we can say it's relaxing, but that's absolute bullshit if you say that to another player. Like, people who watch me play who don't play Path of Exile literally tell me they get motion sickness from watching me play a game. That's definitely not normal. You know, that is not normal. I guess you could use the argument that I'm not like a normal PoE 1 player, but, you know, it is what it is, right? The old man game is last epoch. Ah, I can meet you halfway and say I agree there. Yeah. Shit, I hit the wrong one. Oh no, I fucked it up. Well, oh well. We are the same age and I'm already a grandpa. Oh shit, bro. I did the wrong one. No, dude. Oh, it's so bad. What about here? Do we have anything? That's a 2, isn't it? 32 and a grandpa. They're 32 and a grandpa. That's how it is. Kids following in dad's footsteps. It's even more grandpa when you use a one-button build. You want to talk about some shit, dude? You guys ever see this guy called No Hands Ken? He's a paraplegic. He plays Path of Exile through a tube in his mouth. He was playing fucking Righteous Fire, dude. He was playing Righteous Fire in Path of Exile in the hospital with a tube in his mouth. And then I think to myself of all the people who complain. That dude doesn't even have hands, fingers, or toes. And he's better than you. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? Was that before the dot nerf? Yeah, it was like 5 years ago or something. Maybe a long time ago. Oh, yeah. Did he exclusively play hardcore? I forgot. He definitely played like quite a bit of HC. That's awesome. Yeah, he's trying to find the joy in what he does. And you know what? Good for him, bro. Absolutely. Good for him. Legend. Can I get a 6 link? This guy's still using a 5-link cloak.
See you.
Yeah, I've been trying to manually fuse, but I haven't like bought anything, so how expensive are fusings? Huh? What is this? What is this ratio? Heck? All right, I'll buy 30 for like 10. That's one amazing weapon you got. This weapon. I picked this weapon up early on in the campaign, and I'm currently level 95. Slayed a couple of gods, you know, still using it. Yep. Yo! What is that? That's a double chaos with strength. Okay. That's really good, but I can't give up the dex. I'm gonna have to save this. Put it in fluff tab. You didn't get the unveil one yet? You know, I never really looked. Maybe not, I don't know. I don't feel like going back to Betrayal yet, so maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow.
I cannot do this.
There's the ring that spawns with the ghost, so you can ignite it. Alright. What is the ring that spawns with the ghost, so you can ignite your god? You talking about Hateful Accuser? I don't understand what you mean. That just makes your Hinakora apply its ignite to bosses. Oh, is Atlas Invasion? Pretty fun. I skip a lot of the guys now because they're really tanky and I don't do that much single target. Like, here's a guy, actually. Right here. But, like, if they spawn in the middle of a pack, they just die to the Hinakora usually. Have you League started anything outside of RF? Well, I've been playing PoE for, like, 13 years, so yeah. A whole bunch of different things. But recently, I think I did a Lacerate... Not Lacerate. I did a Retaliation Glad in SSF. And then I did a Archmage Hierophant Ball Lightning of Orbiting. Those were two of my non-RF League starters I did. Oh shit, I didn't see the harvest. Where'd we go? Ooh, okay, so we do yellow last. Okay, so we'll do, okay. We'll do purple, 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 blue, yellow. Wow. The blue doesn't even have anything. That's fucked. 4 and 2. That's pretty awful. Alright. I think we're gonna do like one more map and then we're gonna chill. I am starving. Gotta go make some tacos. Even though I don't have anything to make tacos, so I gotta figure out what I'm doing about that. What am I doing about that? Can I make my own taco shells? What do you make tortillas out of, chat? I mean, I know a flour tortilla obviously comes from flour. I've never tried making my own tortillas. I guess it'd be kind of annoying because we have too many cats and I need to like hide it somewhere so they're not going to fuck with it and get hair everywhere. You guys want to hear a funny story? I woke up in the middle of the night yesterday because I heard someone banging on something and I didn't know what it was. You guys have a fridge that has like a freezer and it has like an ice maker? Well, the ice maker like shit itself and it started making like funky noises, and one of the cats was sitting by the fridge, and every time it would start to make weird noise from the ice maker, they would just go like they would just wait and see if it starts making the noise again. They just smacked the shit out of it, man. Oh my god. I woke up because I was like, is someone pounding on the door? Like, what is happening? Nope. Just the cat, as usual. They were trying to fix it. My buddy had a cat that, if he got an automatic litter box, and he, you know, the cat pooped in the litter box, and then it looked at the poop, and then it looked at the litter box, and then as the thing started to move, he smacked the shit out of the thing until it broke. Like, when it was trying to clean his poop, he just started smacking it, like, absolutely just fucking just going to town on that thing, and then it just broke. Like, after the first use, it just broke. It would not work anymore. And then they never pooped in. Actually, no, then they started pooping in it again because it didn't work anymore. So then we just use it as a regular litter box. You have a Roomba for the cats? No, maybe we should look into something like that. You can make flour tortillas too. They're not hard. Quick Google recipe. Yeah, we have a bunch of flour, so I figured maybe I can make some flour tortillas. I don't know what else I have like on hand because I don't usually do any like baking. Because the order you activate the seeds and harvest matter. Only if you have crop rotation. If you don't have crop rotation, it doesn't matter. Cat using OP melee build? Yeah, they definitely have Bone Shatter. The cat was absolutely playing Bone Shatter. 100%. Looking for the video with the 40-year-old making flour or making the tortillas, and the videos in Spanish. Do I care about ignite duration? All the stats matter, but a cloak is far better than not having it. All right, that's gonna be it for the day. Hope you guys had a wonderful time. Hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. We will be live tomorrow, 9 o'clock Central as usual, blasting some more. Tomorrow, maybe we can craft some better gear. Maybe get ready to do our Harbinger Beyond. I am starting to generate some of the scarabs. Definitely need to get more of the scarabs. But anyway, I am out. I'm starving, so I'm not going to be raiding anyone. I just got to go. So, catch you guys all later. Here's the Atlas. Don't copy it. It's just harvest. See you guys all tomorrow.